In the lead is lane number 4, Heidi Stout from Pirate Swim Club. She is followed by lane number 3, Emily Baker, also of Pirates. In lane number 6 is Heidi Baker from Pirates. Lane number 5, Rylan Marville, High Tide. And lane number 2, Kenya Dean of Pirates. This is the menu for the Alpha Short Swim Club, who has a sale today on the mezzanine floor. And if you're in the stands and you go down the steps, it will be the entrance on your right. If you're coming from outside and you're coming up the steps, it will be the entrance on your left. On sale today will be chicken Alfredo, chicken pilau, vegetable fried rice, corn soup, chicken samosas, ham cutters, bacon saltfish, pizza slices, donuts, jam puffs, and you can also have combos where you can have a drink and a dessert with your order. You can also text or call to place a message at 256-7646, and that is to place an order. 256-7646, and you can have your items put aside to be collected. Thank you. Heidi Stout in lane number 4 is still in the lead. We have a change in the positions. Heidi Stout, followed by Emily Baker, followed by Heidi Baker and Kenya Dean. Rylan Marville is now in 5th place. Miss Kenya Dean in lane number 2 from Pirates has now moved into the 3rd place, followed by, Kenya is followed by Heidi Baker in lane number 6, and Rylan Marville in lane number 5. Still leading is Heidi Stout. 5 laps to go for our leader. Four laps to go for Heidi. Amelie is in her 5th lap. At her turn, she will be into her 4th lap to go. Three laps to go for Heidi Stout, lane number 4. 4 laps to go for Kenya Dean in lane number 2. 4 laps to go for Heidi Baker and Rylan Marville, lanes number 6 and 5. And Heidi Stout is coming to take the bow. The final 100 meters now for Heidi Stout. Three laps to go for Kenya. Amelie Baker in lane number 3 is taking the bell now. Final 100 meters for Amelie. Final 50 meters for Heidi Stout. 3 laps to go for Heidi Baker in lane number 6. And 3 laps to go for Rylan Marville in lane number 5. Kenya is on her way in to take the bow. Final 100 meters for Kenya Dean in lane number 2. Here comes Heidi to finish this race, and she does so now in a time of 18 minutes, 40.35 seconds. Congratulations, Heidi. Lane number 6, Heidi Baker, has just taken the bell. She's turned for the final 100 meters. And Rylan Marville is taking the bell now to turn for her final 100 meters. In comes Amelie Baker in lane number 3 to finish this event. Kenya Dean in lane number 2 will be turning for her final 50 meters. And Amelie finishes now. Final 50 meters for Heidi Baker in lane number 6. Final 50 meters for Rylan Marville, lane number 5. And Kenya Dean from Pirate Swim Club stops the clock now. And Heidi Baker is in lane number 6. And Rylan Marville is in lane number 5. All swimmers are in. Congratulations, ladies. Up next, event 34, the boys open 800-meter freestyle event. Lane number 2, Eric Lashley, Pirate Swim Club. Lane number 3, Aquan Critchlow. He swims with Pirates as well. Lane number 4, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks. Lane number 5, Amani Miller, Alpha Sharks. Lane number 6, Zachary Best, High Tide. And lane number 7, Kane Banfield, Pirates. The positions in this 800 race so far is lane number 7, Kane Banfield from Pirates out front, followed by Amani Miller from Alpha Sharks in lane number 5, followed by Aquan Pritchlow. He's unattached, but he swims with Pirates Swim Club. Lane number 4, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks. Lanes number 6 and 2, that's Zachary Best from High Tide, and Eric Lashley from Pirates. This is 16 laps of the 50-meter pool. The boys are in their 12th lap. Sorry, they have 12 laps to go. And at the turn, they will have 11 laps to go. Amani, Aquan, and Kane Banfield. Lane number 4, Joshua Ross has turned. So it's Kane, Amani, Aquan, Joshua, Zachary, and Eric. We have a change in positions here. Kane Banfield in lane number 7, Pirate Swim Club. He's ahead of Aquatic Richlow in lane number 5. And Amani Miller from Alpha Sharks Aquatic Richlow is in lane number 3. And Amani Miller from Alpha Sharks is in lane number 5. And Joshua Ross from Alpha Sharks, lane number 4. Lane number 6 is Zachary Best from High Tide. And lane number 2 is Eric Lashley, Pirate Swim Club. But Kane Banfield in lane number 7 is the clear leader. And these have 5 laps to go at the turn. It will be 4 laps remaining. Four laps remaining for Kane Banfield. 4 laps remaining for Aquatic Richlow. 4 laps remaining for Amani Miller. 4 laps remaining for Joshua Ross. And Zachary in lane 6 and Eric in lane 2 have turned for the 4 remaining laps. And I have an announcement, please. If you're driving a hired car and you have misplaced your key, you can collect it from the technical room. If you're driving a hired car and have misplaced your key, collect it from the technical room. Thank you. Here comes Kane Banfield in lane number 7 to take the bell. And he has taken the bell ahead of Aquatic Richlow in lane number 3. Amani Miller is now taking the bell. Joshua Ross will take the bell in lane number 4. And that is the top 4 in this heat. And Zachary and Eric has taken the bell. 1 lap, 50 meters remaining for Kane Banfield and Aquatic Richlow. 50 meters remaining for Amani Miller. Joshua has turned for his final 50 meters. But the clear leader is Kane Banfield in lane number 7 from Pirate Swim Club, followed by Aquatic Richlow in lane number 3. And the 2 club mates from Alpha Sharks, lane number 4 and lane number 5, Joshua Ross and Amani Miller. And Amani has just outtouched Joshua to take the 3rd spot in this heat. Here comes Eric and Zachary. And Eric has just pulled ahead of Zachary. Eric will finish 4th. And he does so now. And 6th is Zachary Best from High Tide. There will now be a 10-minute break. I'll make that announcement again. If you are driving a hired car and you have misplaced your key, kindly collect it from the technical room. Thank you. We will resume at 9:45 a.m. Thank you. The next event for today will be event 35, the Girls Open 400-meter IM, heat 1 of 1. Lane 3, Naomi Alves, High Tide. Lane 4, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Amaya Harrison, High Tide. This is 100 meters of each stroke. We have the butterfly leg, 100 meters of the butterfly leg, followed by 100 meters of the backstroke, followed by 100 meters of the breaststroke, and the freestyle leg is the last leg. Currently, we have lanes number 4 and 5 battling it out for the top position. That's Alexis Lashley from Alpha Sharks and Amaya Harrison from High Tide. In the lead in the breaststroke leg is lane number 4, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks, ahead of Amaya Harrison from High Tide. Coming up to the changeover for the freestyle leg, Alexis Lashley is still in the lead, followed by Amaya Harrison from High Tide. Naomi Owls is coming in to finish her breaststroke leg. "100 meters to go for Naomi Owls in the freestyle leg. Alexis Lashley still has a slight lead ahead of Amaya Harrison from High Tide. And Alexis Lashley turns first, her final 50 meters freestyle. Amaya has turned for her final 50 meters. And the race will be on between lanes 4 and lane 5 for the top position in this event. Alexis seems to be maintaining her lead. And Alexis is ahead by a full body length. She will take this event, and she does so now in a time of 6 minutes, 12.24 seconds. Second is Amaya Harrison from High Tide, and Naomi Owls is on her way in the final 50 meters of this event. Up next will be event 36, the boys open 400 meter IM. Lane 1 will be Brendan Gill, Dolphins. Lane 2, Zachary Best, High Tide. Lane 3, Brennan Watson, Pirates. Lane 4, Nkosi Dunwoody, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Tristan Darville, CJs. Lane 6, Victor Ashby, Dolphins. Lane 7, Aquan Critchlow. Lane number 8, Noah Darville from CJs. Naomi Owls is in. And I would like to remind the spectators, please be silent for the start of the races. Thank you. And here we go, lanes 4 and 5 out front. Nkosi Dunwoody, lane number 4, and Tristan Darville, lane number 5. Tristan turned first for his final 50-meter butterfly. Lane number 6, Victor Ashby has moved up. Lane number 3, Brennan Watson is there, as is lane number 7, Aquan Critchlow is currently in 3rd. Brennan Watson from Pirates is in the 4th spot currently. Zachary Best from High Tide, lane number 2. Victor Ashby, Dolphins, lane number 6. Lane number 1, Brendan Gill, Dolphins. Lane number 8, Noah Darville from CJs turns now for his backstroke 100 meters. It's still Nkosi Dunwoody in lane number 4 and Tristan Darville in lane number 5 leading. Lane number 7, Aquan Critchlow has turned for his final 50 meters in the backstroke leg. Lane number 3, Brennan Watson has turned as well. Lane number 2, Zachary Best has just made his turn for the final 50 meters in the backstroke leg. Nkosi Dunwoody has moved ahead slightly ahead of Tristan. So it's Nkosi leading, Tristan in second place, Aquan in third place. Looks like Brennan Watson is in fourth, Zachary Best from High Tide in fifth, and lane number 6, Victor Ashby. The breaststroke leg, Nkosi Dunwoody is currently leading still from Tristan. Brennan Watson has moved into the third position in lane number 3, followed now by Aquan Critchlow in lane number 7. Zachary Best turns now. As has Victor Ashby. Here comes still leading is Nkosi Dunwoody, lane number 4, from Tristan Dorval, lane number 5. Brennan Watson in lane number 3 is third. Aquan Critchlow in lane number 7 is fourth. Fifth is Zachary Best in lane number 2, 6, Victor Ashby. The final 50 meters is freestyle leg. Nkosi Dunwoody turns first. He'll be followed by Tristan Dorval. Brennan Watson has begun his final 100 meters, as has Zachary Best. Aquan Critchlow has started his final 100 meters as well. Brennan Watson and Victor Ashby are in their final 100 meters. Here comes Nkosi Dunwoody to take this event, this heat. And Nkosi Dunwoody stops the clock now in a time of 5 minutes, 2.89 seconds, ahead of Tristan Dorval from CJ's in lane number 5. Noah Dorval has just turned for his final 100 meters freestyle. Brennan Watson, lane number 3, Pirate Swim Club is in. Here comes Zachary Best in lane number 2 from High Tide. He will be fourth. Aquan Critchlow stops the clock now ahead of Brendan Gill. In comes Victor Ashby. And we are awaiting the swimmer in lane number 7. Up next will be event 37, the girls 18 under 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In lane 3 will be Aaliyah Pilgrim from High Tide, lane 4 Jordan Yearwood from Dolphins, and lane number 5 Naya Nurse. Noah has turned for his final 50 meters freestyle. And Noah is in. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 37. 2 laps of the pool, and Jordan Yearwood from Dolphin Swim Club is out front, followed by lanes number 3 and 5, Aaliyah Pilgrim and Naya Nurse. We have a change in positions here. Lane number 3, Aaliyah Pilgrim, has just moved ahead slightly of Jordan Yearwood in lane number 4, and lane number 5, Naya Nurse, is third. And finishing first in this heat is lane number 3 from High Tide Swim Club, Aaliyah Pilgrim, ahead of Jordan Yearwood, lane number 4 from Dolphins, and Naya Nurse will be third. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In lane number 3, Nakia Phillips Seeley, High Tide. Lane 4, Shajay Chandler, Dolphins. Lane 5, Zaya Phillips. Lane 6, Jayla Best, Black Sails, and lane 7, Rebecca Lashley, Seaside Aquatics. And here we go. It looks like lane number 3, Nakia Phillips Seeley, turned first. She's from High Tide. Being chased by lane number 6, Jayla Best, Black Sails. Lane number 4, Shajay Chandler from Dolphins, is currently third, followed by lane number 5, Zaya Phillips. And in this heat, the battle for first place is between lanes 3 and 6. That is Nakia Phillips Seeley and Jayla Best. Nakia is slightly ahead. And Nakia stops the clock now, ahead of lane number 6. Currently in third position is lane number 4, Shajay Chandler, followed by lane number 5, Zaya Phillips. They're followed by lane number 7, Rebecca Lashley. And lane number 4 made it in just before lane number 5. And here comes lane number 7. Up next will be heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Sarita Batson. Lane 2, Summer Sky Griffith. Lane 3, Kia Mormaat. Lane 4, Gabriella Babb. Lane 5, Sophia Parks. Lane 6, Layla Shori. Lane 7, Gia Arthurs. And Lane 8, Rowan Watson. We have a battle on for first place in this heat between Gabriella Babb from Pirates and Sophia Parks from CJs. And Gabriella Babb has moved ahead. And Gabriella Babb wins the seat now in a time of 1 minute 21.07 seconds ahead of lane number 5, Sophia Parks of CJs. Here comes lane number 3, Kia Mormaat from High Tide. Lane number 6, Layla Shori from Alpha Sharks. Kia Moore is in, Layla is in. Lane number 2, Summer Sky Griffith from High Tide. Lane number 8, Rowan Watson from Pirates. And lane number 1, Sarita Batson from High Tide. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 38, the boys 8 and under 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 2. Taking the early lead in the seat is lane number 4, Elijah Jury from Pirates, followed by Khalil Patrick, lane number 3, Seaside Aquatics, and Zahavi Small in lane number 5. And Elijah Jury from Pirate Swim Club stops the clock first. He'll be followed by lane number 3, Khalil Patrick, Seaside Aquatics. And lane number 5, Zahavi Small. And Khalil Patrick is in. Zahavi Small is in. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, Zachary Ladipo from Pirates. Lane 2, Yeli Renwick Williams, Pirates. Lane 3, Jaden Brathwaite, Dolphins. Lane 4, Kristen Vanderpool, Dolphins. Lane 5, Joshua Paris. Lane 6, Malik Howard, Dolphins. Lane 7, Brian Armstrong, Pirates. And Lane 8, Cairo Watson, High Tide. Leading the field is Kristen Vanderpool, ahead of lane number 5, Joshua Paris. Lane number 3, Jaden Brathwaite is there. Here comes lane number 1, Zachary Ladipo from Pirates. And Zachary Ladipo has moved into the second spot. And winning this heat is lane number 4, Kristen Vanderpool from Dolphins, ahead of lane number 1, Zachary Ladipo from Pirates, and lane number 3, Dolphins, Jaden Brathwaite was third. Up next will be event 39, the girls 9 to 10 100-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 4, lane 1, Tahira Fraser, Dolphins. Lane 2, Xavier Branch, Pirates. Lane 3, Kayla Cole Gemmont, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Janaya Pickering, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Taja Kozobon from Dolphins. And lane 6, Anna White, Pirates. Lane 7, Zariah Maxwell, Black Sails. And lane number 8, Ayofimi Roach. Turning first is Zariah Maxwell from Black Sails, out in lane number 7. Followed by lane number 2, Xavier Branch, Pirates. Lane number 8, Ayofimi Roach is there, as well as lanes number 3 and 6. That is Kayla Cole Gemmont and Anna White. But here comes Xavier in lane number 2, Pirates. She has taken over the lead from lane number 7, Zariah Maxwell. Lane number 8, Ayofimi Roach, is currently third. And it will be Xavier from Pirates stopping the clock first. Lane number 7, Zariah Maxwell is in. Lane number 8, Ayofimi Roach is in. Here comes lane number 3, Kayla Cole Gemmont. Lane number 6, Anna White from Pirates is in. Dolphins, lane number 5, Teja Kazobon, and lane number 1, Tahira Fraser, they're all in. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 2 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Jayla Marie Blunt, Pirates. Lane 2, Anaya George, CJs. Lane 3, Talia Burke, High Tide. Lane 4, Mariah Mears, Pirates. Lane 5, Emily Cyrus, High Tide. Lane 6, Chelsea Stewart, High Tide. Lane 7, Amara Lala, Pirates. And lane number 8, from Pirates, Lucrezia Chiamento. Turning first is lane number 8, that's Lucrezia, and lane number 5, Emily Cyrus. Here comes lane number 6, Chelsea Stewart from High Tide. The top 3 right now is lane number 8, lane number 5, lane number 6. Here comes lane number 2, Anaya George from CJs. And it's lane number 5, Emily Cyrus, who has surged ahead. And Emily Cyrus is from High Tide. She's followed by lane number 8, Lucrezia Chiamento from Pirates. Lane number 2, Anaya George from CJs was 3rd. Up next will be heat 3 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Gabrielle Mears, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Ali Banfield, Pirates. Lane 3, Taja Hall, High Tide. Lane 4, Sanaya Minis, Olympians. Lane 5, Layla McIntyre, Pirates. Lane 6, Haley Banfield, Pirates. Lane 7, Zajara Lane. And lane number 8, Carissa Boyce, High Tide. In the lead in this heat is lane number 4, Sanaya Minis from Olympians. Being chased by lanes 3, 5, and 6. That is Taja Hall, Layla McIntyre, and Haley Banfield. Here comes lane number 3, and lane number 3 stops the clock first. That's Taja Hall from High Tide ahead of lane number 4, Sanaya Minis from Olympians. Lane number 6, Haley Banfield from Pirates was 3rd. Up next, heat 4 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Jada Pounder, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Kamisha Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 3, Samaya Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 4, Keja Eastman, Pirates. Lane 5, Aaliyah Graves, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Belle Adams, Blue Marlins. Lane 7, Haley Allen, Dolphins. And lane number 8, Amara Reese, Lightning Aquatics. And it looks like Kaja Eastman with a slight lead. She's being challenged by Aaliyah Graves from Seaside Aquatics. That's lanes 4, lane 5, lane number 8, Amara Reese from Lightning Aquatics is there. Here comes lane number 7, Haley Allen from Dolphins. And lane number 4, Kaja Eastman, Pirate Swim Club, stop the clock first in a time of 1 minute, 12.84 seconds. All swimmers are in. Up next will be event 40, the boys 9 to 10, 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Elisha Beckles. Lane 2, Asher Wade. Lane 3, Theo Noreen, Pirates. Lane 4, Thierry Branford, Black Sails. Lane 5, Tariq Gill, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Ezekiel Jury, Pirates. And lane number 7, Kofi Marshall Haynes. And leading this field early is lane number 3, Theo Noreen from Pirate Swim Club. Theo is being followed by lane number 6, Ezekiel Jury from Pirates. So Theo Noreen will win this heat, stopping the clock now in a time of 1 minute, 18.07 seconds, ahead of his club mate Ezekiel Jury in lane number 6. Currently in third spot is lane number 7, Kofi Marshall Haynes, being followed by lane number 4, Thierry Branford. Thierry is being followed by lane number 2, Asher Wade. And Thierry is in. Asher Wade is in. We are awaiting the swimmer in lane number 5. Up next will be heat 2 of 3. All swimmers are in. In the water, lane 1, Ronaldo Powell Austin, Black Sails. Lane 2, TJ Bino, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 3, Liam Mangray, Pirates. Lane 4, Liam Beckles, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 5, Aiden Lithcott, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Javonte Brathwaite, High Tide. Lane 7, Trey Tharacine from CJs. Lane number 8, Dominic McGarry, Olympians. Lane number 2, TJ Bino, turn first. Here comes lane number 5, Tariq Gill from Sorry, that is Aiden Lithcott from Seaside Aquatics. So it's Aiden in lane number 5. And his club mate, Liam Beckles, in lane number 4. They're leading. And lane number 5, Aiden Lithcott stops the clock first in a time of 1 minute 31.11 seconds, ahead of lane number 4, Liam Beckles, and Javonte Brathwaite from High Tide was third. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Alex Armstrong, Pirates. Lane 2, Keone Deschamps, Black Sands. Lane 3, James Sylvester, CJs. Lane 4, Mihail Sobers, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Jaden Hamilton, Blue Marlins. Lane 6, Kadri Williams, Blue Marlins. Lane 7, Aiden Solomon, Black Sails. And lane number 8, Amir Gittins, Alpha Sharks. Lanes 4 and 5, that's Mihail Sobers from Alpha Sharks and Jaden Hamilton from Blue Marlins, turn together. We have lanes 4, 5, and 6, that's Mihail, Jaden, and Kadri. Lane 4, Mihail has pulled ahead slightly. He's now leading ahead of lane number 5, Jaden Hamilton from Blue Marlins. Kadri Williams in lane number 6 from Blue Marlins is currently third. Fourth is lane number 3, James Sylvester from CJs, and Mihail Sobers from Alpha Shark Swim Club stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute 11.70 seconds. Disqualification announcement, disqualification announcement. Event 40, heat 2, lane 4. Event 40, heat 2, lane 4. In the water for event 41, the girls 11 to 12 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3, lane 2, Mishante Jackson, Black Sails, lane 3, Soraya Chase, High Tide, lane 4, Nia Duglin, Seaside Aquatics, and lane 5, Victory Born. Leading this heat is lane number 2, Mishante Jackson from Black Sails, ahead of lane number 4, Nia Duglin, Seaside Aquatics. Lane number 5, Victory Born, is currently third, and stopping the clock first is lane number 2, Mishante Jackson, Black Sails. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Kalia Springer, Pirate Swim Club. Lane 2, Brianna Seeley, High Tide. Lane 3, Naraya Gamble, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Taya St. Hilaire, Blue Marlins. Lane 5, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Jaden Aline, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Janice Johnson, High Tide. Lane number 8, Haley Brathwaite, Dolphins. In the lead is lane number 4, Taya St. Hilaire from Blue Marlins, followed by lane number 5, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Now here comes lane number 1, Kalia Springer from Pirates. And Kalia Springer has snuck in to take this heat in a time of 1 minute, 10.87 seconds ahead of lane number 4, Taya St. Hilaire, and lane number 5 from Alpha Sharks, Alexis Lashley, was third. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water for heat 3 of 3, lane 1, Mariah Maycock, High Tide. Lane 2, Ayabami Leon Barker, High Tide. Lane 3, Toria Aline, Pirates. Lane 4, Jaya Simmons, Pirates. Lane 5, Heidi Stout, Pirates. Lane 6, Faith Jeffrey, CJs. Lane 7, Isabella Mears, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 8, Caitlin Balgobin, Pirates. The record for this event was set in 2010 by Ayana Sherry in a time of 1 minute, 1.67 seconds. Keep your eyes on the clock. Here comes Jaya and Heidi in the middle of the pool, lanes 4 and 5, swimming for Pirates. Toria Ali, lane number 3 from Pirates, is there as well. Faith Jeffrey, swimming for CJ St. Lucia, is also there. Here comes Jaya and Heidi battling out for the top spot. Jaya, Heidi, Toria, Faith in that order. And Jaya Simmons stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute, 1.59 seconds, which is a new, unofficially Aquatic Center International record. 3 races down for Jaya, 3 records down for Jaya. Congratulations, Jaya. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations, Pirates. Up next, event 42, boys 11 to 12, 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 3, Davion Smith, High Tide. Lane 4, Tashad Ford, Dolphins. Lane 5, Zinzili Renwick Williams, Pirates. Leading this heat is Zinzili Renwick Williams in lane number 5 from Pirate Swim Club. He turned first ahead of lane number 4, Tashad Ford, Dolphins, and lane number 3, Davion Smith from High Tide. And stopping the clock first in this heat is lane number 5, Zinzili Renwick Williams from Pirate Swim Club. The battle is on for second place between lanes 3 and 4, Davion Smith, High Tide, and Tashad Ford, Dolphins. And Davion Smith has just pulled away. And it looks like Davion will be second in this heat. And he stops the clock now ahead of lane number 4 to Shad Ford. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Nathan Jarvis, Black Sails. Lane 2, Amani George, CJs. Lane 3, Ashabi Smith, Dolphins. Lane 4, Judah Fox, High Tide. Lane 5, Bo Washington, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Cassius Narine, Pirates. Lane 7, Liam Felicien, Lightning Aquatics. Here they come. It looks like lane number 4 has a slight lead. That's Judah Fox from High Tide, ahead of lane number 3, Ashabi Smith, Dolphins. Here comes lane number 5, Will Washington from Seaside Aquatics. Out there in lane number 7 is Liam Felicien from Lightning Aquatics. So it's lane number 4, Judah Fox, High Tide, from Seaside Aquatics, Will Washington. And Judah Fox stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute 14.59 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Bo Washington, Seaside Aquatics, and lane number 3, Ashabi Smith from Dolphins is third. We still have a swimmer coming home in lane number 1, and I'm going to take this time to remind you to please be silent for the start of the races. When the kids are on the blocks, kindly be silent until the race starts. Thank you. Up next will be heat 3 of 3. Lane 1, Noah Dorville, CJs. Lane 2, Nikolai Sisnet. Lane 3, Zachary Burke, Dolphins. Lane 4, Tariq Greenwich, High Tide. Lane 5, Victor Ashby, Dolphins. Lane 6, Brendan Gill, Dolphins. Lane 7, Hamani Calendar, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 8, Matthew Briggs, Legal. Silence at the beginning of the race, please. Thank you. And the race is in the middle of the pool. Lane number 4, Tariq Greenwich from High Tide is out front, followed by lane number 5, Victor Ashby, and lane number 3, Zachary Burke. Lane number 6, Brendan Gill is there as well, but stopping the clock first is lane number 6, High Tide, Tariq Greenwich, in a time of 1 minute and 6 split seconds. He stopped the clock before lane 5, Victor Ashby of Dolphins, and lane number 3, Zachary Burke of Dolphins. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 43, girls 13 to 14 100-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 4. In the water, lane 3, Zaria Roseman, Dolphins. Lane 4, Christiane Gamble, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Shaquila Barker, Black Sails. Lane number 5, Black Sails, Shaquila Barker, turn first. Ahead of lane number 4, Christian Gamble, Alpha Sharks, and Zariah Roseman is third. Winning this heat in a time of 1 minute 25.37 seconds is lane number 5, Shaquila Barker from Black Sails, ahead of lane number 4, Christian Gamble, Alpha Sharks, and Zaria Roseman in lane number 3 will be third. Up next, heat 2 of 4. Lane 2, Shen Trotman, High Tide. Lane 3, Caitlin Corbin, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Alexandra Bristol, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 5, Ariel Graves. Lane 6, Jaden Trasati, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Rochelle Joseph, Sharks, St. Lucia. And lane number 4, Alexandra Bristol of Lightning Aquatics is out front. It's still lane number 4, Alexandra Bristol, Lightning Aquatics in the lead. Followed by lane number 7, Rochelle Joseph of Sharks St. Lucia. There's a battle on for the third spot. The second spot is being challenged as well. Here comes lane number 3 and lane number 2, Naraya McLean. That's Caitlin Corbin and Shen Trotman. My apologies. Lane number 4 stopped the clock first in a time of 1 minute 14.88 seconds, ahead of Caitlin Corbin from Alpha Shark Swim Club, and Caitlin was ahead of Shen Trotman from High Tide. Up next, heat 3 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Alyssa Rushford, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Naraya McLean. Lane 3, Talia Aline, High Tide. Lane 4, Rylan Marvel, High Tide. Lane 5, Emily Stewart, High Tide. Lane 6, Sine Walton, High Tide. Lane 7, Zuri Weatherhead, Alpha Sharks. Lane number 8, Alyssa Clark, High Tide. Here they come. It looks like lane number 5, Emily Stewart from High Tide, is in the lead. She's being challenged by lanes 5 and lanes 2. That is Emily Stewart from High Tide and Naraya McLean. Stopping the clock first in this heat will be lane number 5, Emily Stewart, in a time of 1 minute 7.81 seconds ahead of lane number 2, Naraya McLean, and lane number 4, Ryland Marville, was third. Up next, heat 4 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Heidi Baker, Pirates. Lane 2, Melanie Walks, High Tide. Lane 3, Kenya Dean, Pirates. Lane 4, Kenise Green, Black Sands. Lane 5, Jamie Joachim, Black Sands. Lane 6, Sarah Bartlett, High Tide. Lane 7, Rebecca Weeks, Pirates. Lane 8, Takara Branford, Black Sails. Here comes lane number 4, Kenise Green from Black Sands, being challenged by lane number 5, Jamie Joachim, Black Sands. Lane number 6, Sarah Bartlett, is there as well from High Tide, as well as Rebecca Weeks from Pirates. But it's lane number 4 in the lead, Black Sands, ahead of her teammate, Jamie Joachim, Black Sands. Here comes lane number 3, Kenya Dean from Pirates, finishing strong. And it is lane number 4, Kenise Green, stopping the clock first in a time of 1 minute, 1.93 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Jamie Joachim, and Pirates' Kenya Dean was third in lane number 3. Up next, event 44, the boys 13 to 14 100-meter freestyle. In the water for heat 1, lane 1, Osaze Jemat, Dolphins. Lane 2, Isaiah Corbin. Lane 3, Raheem Denner, Dolphins. Lane 4, Xavier Romero, High Tide. Lane 5, Nathaniel Owls, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Trey Licorice, Dolphins. Lane 7, Jaden Padmore, Dolphins. Looks like lanes 4 and 5 are in the lead. That's Xavier Romero, High Tide, and Nathaniel Owls from Alpha Sharks. Lane number 5, Alpha Sharks, Owls, turn first, ahead of Romero from High Tide. Here comes Isaiah Corbin in lane number 2. Lane number 7, Jaden Padmore from Dolphins is there as well. But it's Nathaniel Owls in lane number 5 from Alpha Sharks who will take this heat. And he does so now in a time of 1 minute, 9.99 seconds, ahead of lane number 4, Xavier Romero from High Tide. Lane number 2, Isaiah Corbin, is third. Fourth is Osaze Jemat from Dolphins. Fifth is lane number 7, Jaden Padmore from Dolphins. Sixth, lane 3, Raheem Denner, Dolphins. And lane number 6, Trey Licorice from Dolphins is in. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 2 of 3.
Hello.
In the water, lane 1, Gabriel Booz, Pirates. Lane 2, Daniel Dare, Black Sails. Lane 3, Rohan Felicien, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 4, Matthew Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Brent Gill, Dolphins. Lane 6, Kane Banfield, Pirates. Lane 7, Shamar James, CJs. And lane number 8, Ethan Harris from Alpha Sharks. Lanes 4 and 5 turn simultaneously. That's Brent Gill from Dolphins and Matthew Lashley from Alpha Sharks. And the race is on between those two in the middle of the pool. Brent and Matthew, Matthew and Brent. Brent seems to be slightly ahead. And it's Brent and Matthew, Matthew and Brent. Here comes Matthew. And Matthew is digging deep. And Matthew is slightly ahead of Brent. Matthew will stop the clock now in a time of 1 minute, 3.59 seconds ahead of Brent Gill from Dolphins. In second place and in third place was lane number 6 from Pirates, Kane Banfield. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Caden Aline Bavel, High Tide. Lane 2, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Jaden Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 4, Tristan Dorville, CJs. Lane 5, Ethan Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Karik Charles, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 7, Kareem Johnson, Black Sails. Lane number 8, Malik Mears, Blue Mardens. Lane number 4, Tristan Dorville, CJs, turn first. He is being challenged by lanes 5 and 6, Ethan Hazel, Lightning Aquatics, and Carrick Charles, Lightning Aquatics. Here comes lane number 3, Jaden Johnson of Black Sails. It's lane number 4, Tristan Dorville, ahead of lane number 6, Carrick Charles, ahead of lane number 5, Ethan Hazel. And lane number 4, Tristan Dorville, stops the clock now in a time of 55.33 seconds, which unofficially is a new Aquatic Center international record. Congratulations, Tristan. Congratulations, gentlemen. Up next, event 45, the girls 15 and over 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 2. Team managers and coaches from Black Sails Swim Club, we're requesting your relay cards. Thank you. In the water, lane 3, Adia Carter, Black Sails. Lane 4, Kayla Renwick, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Naria Falakan, Alpha Sharks. First place in this heat is between lanes 4 and 5. That's Kayla Renwick and Naria Falakan, both of Alpha Sharks. And Kayla Renwick has pulled ahead. She will take this heat. And she does so now in a time of 1 minute, 12.51 seconds, ahead of her teammate Naria Falakan in lane number 5. Lane number 3, Adia Carter from Black Sails, was third. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Amelie Baker, Pirates. Lane 2, Michaela Treasure, Pilots. Lane 3, Nakisha Louis, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 4, Tony Walren, High Tide. Lane 5, Adara Stoddard, High Tide. Lane 6, Amelia Mears, High Tide. Lane number 7, Naima Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. Lane number 5, Stoddard from High Tide, turned first, being challenged by lane number 6, her teammate Amelia Mears. Here comes lanes number 3 and 4, Nakisha Louis from Lightning Aquatics and Tony Walren from High Tide. Lane number 6, Amelia Mears has a slight lead. Here comes Adara fighting back. And we're going to see who takes this. And it looks like lane number 6, Amelia Mears, just outtouched her teammate for the first spot in a time of 1 minute and 94 split seconds. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 46, the boys 15 and over 100 meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 3, Kentrail Kid, Black Sands. Lane 4, Michael Hall, Dolphins. Lane 5, Javon Green, Dolphins. Taking the lead in this heat is Michael Hall, turning for his final 50 meters. He's ahead of his club mate, Javon Green, who turns now for his final 50 meters. Lane number 3, Kentrail Kid, has just turned for his final 50 meters. Michael Hall stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute 4.06 seconds. For Dolphin Swim Club, currently in the second position is Javon Green, being challenged by lane number 3, Kentrail Kid from Black Sands. Javon stops the clock now. And here is Kentrail. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Jod Baker, Blue Marlins. Lane 2, Rajani Sinthill, Black Sails. Lane 3, Israel Bryan, High Tide. Lane 4, Kyle Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 5, Donovan Ashby, Dolphins. Lane 6, Diego Rushford, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 7, DeAndre Edwin from Lightning Aquatics. And lane number 6, Diego Rushford, turned first in this heat, being challenged by lane number 7, DeAndre Edwin. Here comes lane number 5, surging ahead again, Donovan Ashby from Dolphins. And lane number 4, Kyle Johnson from Black Sails. We have a challenge on for the first and second spot. Lane number 5, Donovan Ashby is leading. Here comes lane number 3, Israel Bryan from High Tide, and lane number 2, Rajani Sinthill from Black Sails. And Donovan stops the clock first in a time of 1 minute 3.13 seconds, ahead of lane number 3, Israel Bryan from High Tide, and lane number 2, Rajani Sinthill from Black Sails. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Aquan Critchlow, Lane 2, Kai Trotman, Black Sails. Lane 3, Amari Seeley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Diego Dulu, Pirates. Lane 5, Christopher Pollard, Pirates. Lane 6, Jake Chiatow, Pirates. Lane 7, Amani Miller, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 8, Cashel Johnson from Black Sails. And leading is lane number 3, it looks like. Sorry, that's lane number 2, Kai Trotman. And he stops the clock first. And Kai Trotman is from Black Sails, stopping the clock first in a time of 55.76 seconds, ahead of lane number 4, Diego Dulu from Pirates, and lane number 6, Jake Chiatow from Pirates was third. Up next, event 47, the girls 18 under 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 2. Up next will be event 47, the girls 18 under 50-meter breaststroke. We're awaiting the repositioning of our timers at the northern end of the pool. In heat 1 will be Quinn Narain, Pirates. Lane 2, Summer Sky Griffith, High Tide. Lane 3, Nakia Phillips Seeley, High Tide. Lane 4, Gia Arthurs, Sharks, St. Lucia. Lane 5, Maya Edwards, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Rebecca Lashley, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 7, Jordan Yearwood, Dolphins. And lane number 8, Aaliyah Pilgrim, High Tide. Stopping the clock first in this event was lane number 3, Nakia Phillips-Seeley from High Tide, ahead of lane number 7, Jordan Yearwood from Dolphins, and we're going to await the official results for this heat. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, Zia Phillips, lane 2, Keamor Maat from High Tide, lane 3, Ayafimi Roach, lane 4, Gabriella Bab from Pirates, lanes 5, Jayla Bass, Black Sails, lane 6, Sophia Park, CJs, lane 7, Rowan Watson, Pirates, and lane number 8, Layla Shori, Alpha Sharks. Leading slightly is lane number 5, Jayla Bass from Black Sails, ahead of lane number 4, Gabriella Bab from Pirates. And lane number 5, I believe, stop the clock first. The scoreboard says lane number 6, Sophia Parks from CJs, ahead of lane number 4, Gabriella Bab Pirates, ahead of lane number 5, Jayla Best from Black Sails. We'll await the official results for that heat. Disqualification announcement, event 47, heat 1, lane 7. Event 47, heat 1, lane 7. Up next, event 48, boys 8 and under 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 3, Elijah Jury, Pirates. Lane 4, Noah Nichols, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 5, Cairo Watson, High Tide. Stopping the clock first in this heat will be lane number 5, Cairo Watson from High Tide, ahead of lane number 3, Elijah Jury, Pirates, and lane number 4, Noah Nichols, will be third. Up next will be heat 2 of 3. We're still awaiting the swimmer in lane number 4. The lane assignments for heat 2. Lane 2, Zachary Ladipo, Pirates. Lane 3, Dylan Edwards, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 4, Khalil Patrick, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 5, Taj Henry, Blue Marlins. Lane 6, True Matthias, Blue Marlins. And lane number 7, Nathan Miller, Seaside Aquatics. And lane number 4, Noah Nichols. He's in now. All swimmers are in. Disqualification announcement, event 47, heat 1, lane 7. Event 47, Heat 1, Lane 7. It's looking like lane number 2, Zachary Ladipo from Pirates is ahead, being challenged by lane number 3, Dylan Edwards, Seaside Aquatics, and lane number 5, Taj Henry from Blue Marlins. Stopping the clock first is lane number 2, Zachary Ladipo from Pirate Swim Club, ahead of lane number 3, Dylan Edwards, and lane number 7, Nathan Miller from Seaside Aquatics was third. Up next, Heat 3 of 3. We have one swimmer coming home. The lane assignments for Heat 3, lane 1, Malik Howard, Dolphins, lane 2, Zahavi Small, lane 3, Joshua Paris, lane 4, Kristen Vanderpool, Dolphins, lane 5, Jaden Brathwaite, Dolphins, lane 6, Brian Armstrong, Pirates, lane 7, Dari Duglin, Seaside Aquatics, and lane number 8, Saj Cesar, Blue Marlins. All swimmers are in. Taking the early lead is lane number 4, Kristen Vanderpool from Dolphins, ahead of lane number 7, that's lane number 8, Dari Duglin, and lane number 5, Jaden Brathwaite. And it's 1, 2, 3 for Dolphins. Christian ahead of Jaden, ahead of lane number 1, Malik. And Christian Vanderpool wins this heat in a time of 54.60 seconds. Lane number 5, Jaden Brathwaite from Dolphins was second, and lane number 6, Brian Armstrong from Pirates was third. Up next, event 49, the girls 9 to 10 50-meter breaststroke. The girls 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Taja Kozobon from Dolphins. Lane 2, Jayla Marie Blunt from Pirates. Lane number 3, Kayla Cole Jamet, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Jessica Rhodes Jacobs, Black Sails. Lane 5, Rain Brathwaite, Pirates. Lane 6, Lucrecia Sciamento, Pirates. Lane 7, Shania Corbin, Pirates. And lane number 8, Anna White, Pirates. And leading this heat is lane number 5, Rain Brathwaite from Pirates, ahead of lane number 8, Anna White from Pirates. Lane number 6, Lucrecia Sciamento from Pirates is also there, as well as another Pirate swimmer, lane number 2, Jayla Marie Blunt. But stopping the clock first in this heat looks like between lane 7 and lane 5, and we'll await the official results for this heat. Up next, heat 2 of 4. Lane 1, Xavier Branch, Pirates. Lane 2, Zajara Lane unattached. Lane 3, Mariah Mears, Pirates. Lane 4, Emily Cyrus, High Tide. Lane 5, Jada Pounder, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Amaralala, Pirates. Lane 7, Ania George, CJs. Lane 8, Sapphire Prescott, Black Sails. The early leader looks like Emily Cyrus with a slight lead ahead of Jada Pounder. But here comes lane number 1, Xavier Branch, out in lane number 1. Sneaking ahead of the field to take the lead. Emily Cyrus from High Tide is in second place. Lane number 5, Jada Pounder from Alpha Sharks is in third place. But here comes Xavier, stopping the clock now in a time of 51 seconds to take this heat ahead of lane number 4, Emily Cyrus, High Tide, and lane number 5, Jada Pounder, Alpha Sharks. Up next, heat 3 of 4. Disqualification announcement, disqualification announcement. Event 48, Heat 1, Lane 4. Event 48, Heat 1, Lane 4. In the water, Lane 1, Gabrielle Mears. Alpha, Lane 2, Talia Burke. High Tide, Lane 3, Aaliyah Graves, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 4, Samaya Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 5, Haley Allen, Dolphins. Lane 6, Taja Hall, High Tide. Lane 7, Kamisha Johnson, Black Sails. Lane number 8, Chelsea Stewart, High Tide. And leading this field is lane number 5, Haley Allen from Dolphins. Lane number 3, Aaliyah Graves from Seaside Aquatics is challenging, I believe, Haley won this heat in a time of 49.14 seconds ahead of lane number 7, Kamisha Johnson, Black Sails. Sorry, I believe, but we'll await the official results for this heat. Up next, the final heat in this event, heat 4 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Amara Reese, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 2, Haley Banfield Pirates. Lane 3, Ali Banfield Pirates. Lane 4, Sanaya Minis Olympians. Lane 5, KJ Eastman Pirates. Lane 6, Belle Adams Blue Marlins. Lane 7, Layla McIntyre Pirates. And lane number 8, Zaraya Maxwell Black Sails. Taking the lead is lane number 4, Sanaya Minis from Olympians, ahead of lane number 5, KJ Eastman Pirates. And Sanaya Minis will take this heat. Stopping the clock now in a time of 40.93 seconds ahead of KJ Eastman from Pirate Swim Club. And the scoreboard says lane number 3, Ali Banfield from Pirates was third. We'll await the official results for this event. Up next, event 50, the boys 9 to 10, 50-meter breaststroke. Heat 1 of 4. In the water, lane 3, Ezekiel Jury Pirates. Lane 4, Trey Thassarin from CJs. And that's Trey Terracine, my apologies. Lane number 5, Kian Brits from Pirates. Leading in the seat is lane number 3, Ezekiel Jury from Pirates, followed by lane number 4, Trey Tharacine from CJs, and Kian Brits from Pirates will be third, and Ezekiel stopped the clock first in a time of 50.23 seconds. Up next, heat 2 of 4. In the water, lane 2, Thierry Branford, Black Sails. Lane 3, Asher Wade. Lane 4, Kofi Marshall Haynes. Lane 5, Amani Phillips. Lane 6, Ronaldo Powell Austin. And lane number 7, Ethan Calix from Lightning Aquatics. Lead-in is Kofi Marshall Haynes, ahead of lane number 5, Amani Phillips. And lane number 5, the scoreboard says, Amani Phillips has outtouched lane number 4, Kofi Marshall Haynes, to take this event in a time of 1 minute and 82 split seconds. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 3 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Tariq Gill, Alpha. Lane 2, Amir Gittins, Alpha. Lane 3, Javante Brathwaite, High Tide. Lane 4, Aidan Lithcott, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 5, Mihail Sobers, Alpha. Lane 6, Liam Mangray, Pirates. Lane 7, Liam Beckel, Seaside Aquatics. Lane number 8, TJ Bino, Seaside Aquatics. And leading this heat is lane number 5, Mihail Sobers from Alpha Sharks, followed by lane number 2, Amir Gittins, Alpha Sharks, followed by lane number 3, Javante Brathwaite, High Tide. And stopping the clock first in this event is lane number 5, ahead of lane number 2, ahead of lane number 3, that's Mihail Sobers, stopping the clock in a time of 50.15 seconds, ahead of his teammate, Amir Gittins, in lane number 2. Up next, heat 4 of 4. In the water, lane 1, Alex Armstrong, Pirates. Lane 2, Keone Deschamps, Black Sands. Lane 3, James Sylvester, CJs. Lane 4, Kadri Williams, Blue Marlins. Lane 5, Jaden Hamilton, Blue Marlins. Lane 6, Theo Noreen, Pirates. Lane 7, Dominic McGarry, Olympians. Lane number 8, Aiden Solomon, Black Sails. Disqualification announcement, disqualification announcement. Event 50, Heat 1, Lane 3. Event 50, Heat 1, Lane 3. Leading this heat is lane number 4, Kadri Williams from Blue Marlins, stopping the clock now in a time of 43.41 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Jaden Hamilton, also from Blue Marlins, and lane number 6, Theo Noreen from Pirates, 3rd. Up next, event 51, the girls 11 to 12, 50-meter breaststroke, Heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 2, Alyssa Drayton, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Minaj Edwin, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 4, Haley Brathwaite, Dolphins. Lane 5, Victory Bourne. Lane 6, Soraya Chase, High Tide. Lane 7, Mishante Jackson, Black Sails. Leading in the first heat is lane number 4, Haley Brathwaite from Dolphins, ahead of lane number 2, Alyssa Drayton, Alpha Sharks. Lane number 6, Soraya Chase, High Tide is third. Stopping the clock first is lane number 4, Haley Brathwaite, Dolphin Swim Club, in a time of 48.82 seconds, ahead of lane number 2, ahead of lane number 6. So Alyssa second and Soraya third. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Jada Aline, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Naomi Alls, High Tide. Lane 3, Brianna Seeley, High Tide. Lane 4, Naya Duglin, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 5, Kalia Springer, Pirates. Lane 6, Mariah Maycock, High Tide. Lane 7, Naraya Gamble, Alpha Sharks. Lane number 8, Janice Johnson, High Tide. Leading this heat is lane number 5, Kalia Springer from Pirates. There's a challenge on for the second spot. It looks like lane number 2, Naomi Alls from High Tide, is there. And it's lane number 5, Kalia Springer from Pirates, stopping the clock first in a time of 43.71 seconds, ahead of lane number 2, Naomi Alls, High Tide. And third was lane number 4, Naya Duglin from Seaside Aquatics. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Amara Curtin. Lane 3, Toria Aline, Pirates. Lane 4, Amaya Harrison, High Tide. Lane 5, Faith Jeffrey, CJs. Lane 6, Taya St. Hilaire, Blue Marlins. Lane 7, Caitlin Balgobin, Pirates. Lane 8, Isabella Mears, Alpha Sharks. And leading this heat is lane number 4, Amaya Harrison from High Tide, ahead of Faith Jeffrey from CJs. And Toria Aline in lane number 3 from Pirates is there as well. But it looks like it will be lane number 4, Amaya Harrison, stopping the clock first in a time of 38.16 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Faith Jeffrey, CJs, and lane number 3, Toria Aline from Pirates. Up next, event 52, the boys 11 to 12 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 3, Tristan Brits, Pirates. Lane 4, Zane Goodrich, Pirates. Lane 5, Tashad Ford, Dolphins. And lane number 6, Davion Smith from High Tide. And lead-in is lane number 6, Davion from High Tide, ahead of lane number 4, Zane Goodrich from Pirates, followed by lane number 5, Tashad Ford, Dolphins. And lane number 3, Tristan Brits from Pirates. And Davion Smith will stop the clock first in lane number 6, ahead of lane number 4, Zane Goodrich from Pirates. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Luca Brits, Pirates. Lane 2, Axel Goodrich, Pirates. Lane 3, Amani George, CJs. Lane 4, Cassius Narain, Pirates. Lane 5, Bo Washington, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 6, Liam Felician, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 7, Rajani Earl, High Tide. Lane number 8, Nathan Jarvis, Black Sails. And lead-in is lane number 5, Bo Washington from Seaside Aquatics. Ahead of lane number 4, Cassius Narain from Pirates. Lane number 6, Liam Felician is currently 3rd. Currently 4th is lane number 2. Axel Goodrich from Pirates. Stopping the clock first in this heat is lane number 5, Bo Washington from Seaside Aquatics. Cassius Narain, Pirate Swim Club, was 2nd, and 3rd was Axel Goodrich from Pirates. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Matthew Briggs Legal. Lane 2, Hamani Calendar, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Brendan Gill Dolphins. Lane 4, Victor Ashby Dolphins. Lane 5, Zachary Burke Dolphins. Lane 6, Ashabi Smith Dolphins. Lane number 7, Noah Darville CJs. And lane number 8, Judah Fox. And leading is lane number 5, Zachary Burke from Dolphins. Ahead of clubmate lane number 4, Victor Ashby. And leading clubmate again, lane number 3, Brendan Gill. This is Dolphins 1, 2, and 3. And Zachary Burt stops the clock first in a time of 35.40 seconds, ahead of lane number 4, Victor Ashby. And Victor was ahead of Brendan. Up next, event 53, the girls 13 to 14 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 3, Lily Davis, Pirate Swim Club. Lane 4, Shakila Barker, Black Sails. Lane 5, Elena Sobers, High Tide. Leading in the seat is lane number 5, Elena Sobers from High Tide, followed by lane number 3, Lily Davis Pirates, and lane 4, Shakila Barker, Black Sails. Winning the seat from lane number 5, High Tide's Elena Sobers in a time of 51.22 seconds, ahead of lane number 4. Sorry, that's ahead of lane number 3, Lily Davis. And lane number 4, Shakila Barker, was 3rd. Up next, heat 2 of 3. Disqualification announcement, event 52, heat 2, lane 1. Event 52, heat 2, lane 1. In the water, lane 2, Shen Trotman, High Tide. Lane 3, Alyssa Clark, High Tide. Lane 4, Talia Aline, High Tide. Lane 5, Ariel Graves. Lane 6, Zuri Weatherhead, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 7, Rochelle Joseph from Sharks in Lucia. And lane number 4, Talia Aline from High Tide, is leading the field, Slightly ahead of lane number 5, Ariel Graves. Here comes lane number 3, Alyssa Clark, High Tide. Zuri Weatherhead is there as well. But stopping the clock first will be lane number 4, Talia Aline, in a time of 47.38 seconds, ahead of Ariel Graves. And Ariel was ahead of lane number 6, Zuri Weatherhead. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Takara Branford, Black Sails. Lane 2, Sania Walton, High Tide. Lane 3, Jamie Joachim, Black Sands. Lane 4, Alyssa Rochford, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Kenise Green, Black Sands. Lane 6, Naraya McLean. Lane 7, Rebecca Weeks, Pirates. And lane number 8, Caitlin Corbin, Alpha Sharks. And leading is lane number 4, Alyssa Rochford from Alpha Sharks, ahead of lane number 6, Naraya McLean. And Alyssa Rochford stops the clock now in a time of 39.05 seconds to take this heat, ahead of lane number 6, Naraya McLean, and lane number 5, Kenise Green, Black Sands, was third. Up next, the boys 13 to 14 50-meter breaststroke. In the water, lane 2, Osaze Jemet, Dolphins. Lane 3, Raheem Denner, Dolphins. Lane 4, Trey Licorice, Dolphins. Lane 5, Xavier Romero, High Tide. Lane 6, Jaden Padmore, Dolphins. Lane 7, Dominic Smith, High Tide. And leading this heat is lane number 7, Dominic Smith from High Tide, ahead of Osaze, it looks like. And I believe lane number 5 got in there just before Osaze. So lane number 7, Dominic Smith from High Tide, stopping the clock first in a time of 41 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Xavier Romero from High Tide, and lane number 2, Osaze Jemet from Dolphins, was third. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, Ethan Harris, Alpha. Lane 2, Shamar James, CJs. Lane 3, Jaden Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 4, Caden Aline Bavel, High Tide. Lane 5, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Lane 6, Daniel Dare, Black Sails. Lane 7, Evidence Bailey, Black Sails. And lane number 8, Gabriel Booz, Pirates. Leading is lane number 5, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Here comes lane number 3, Jaden Johnson. And we're going to see who stops the clock first. It looks like lane number 5, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins, ahead of lane number 4, Caden Aline Bavel, and lane number 3, Jaden Johnson from Black Sails, was third. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Kareem Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 2, Rohan Felicien, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 3, Jaden Levine. Lane 4, Tristan Dorval, CJs. Lane 5, Carrick Charles, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Brent Gill, Dolphins. And lane number 8, Matthew Lashley from Alpha Sharks. Leading the field is lane number 4, Tristan Dorval, France CJs. Ahead of lane number 5, Carrick Charles. I may have your attention, please. We need a medic at the northern end of the pool. The medic at the northern end of the pool, you are requested. Thank you. In this heat, lane number 4 placed first in a time of 33.15 seconds. That's Tristan Dorval. Ahead of lane number 5, Carrick Charles, Lightning Aquatics, and lane number 6, Joshua Ross from Alpha Sharks was third. A gentle reminder to remain silent for the start of the races, please. We don't want the swimmers to false start. Thank you. In the water, lane 3, Zanaya Roach, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Heidi Waith, Alpha Sharks. And lane 5, Nerea Falakan, Alpha Sharks. And Heidi has a slight lead ahead of Nerea. And Heidi stops the clock first in a time of 45.20 seconds ahead of clubmate Nerea Falakan, followed by Zanaya Roach in lane number 3. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 2, Tony Walron, High Tide. Lane 3, Emily Baker, Pirates. Lane 4, Naima Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 5, Adara Stoddard, High Tide. Lane 6, Nakisha Louis, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 7, Adia Carter, Black Sails. And leading this heat is lane number 4, Naima Hazel of Lightning Aquatics. Ahead of Adara Stoddard from High Tide. Lane number 3, Emily Baker is currently third. Stopping the clock first will be Naima Hazel from Lightning Aquatics in a time of 34.30 seconds ahead of High Tide's Adara Stoddard. And lane number 6, the scoreboard says, is third. And that's Lightning Aquatics. Up next, event 56, boys 15 and over 50-meter breaststroke, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 3, Javon Green, Dolphins. Lane 4, DeAndre Edwin, Lightning Aquatics. And lane number 5, Donovan Ashby, Dolphins. Leading is lane number 4, DeAndre Edwin from Lightning Aquatics, ahead of lane number 5, Dolphins, Donovan Ashby. And stopping the clock first is lane number 4, DeAndre Edwin from Lightning Aquatics. Ahead of lane number 5, Donovan Ashby, Dolphins Swim Club, and Javon Green from Dolphins was third. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, Lane 1, Michael Hall, Dolphins. Lane 2, Cashel Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 3, Judd Baker, Blue Marlins. Lane 4, Rajani St. Hill, Black Sails. Lane 5, Omari Seeley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Diego Rocheford, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Israel Bryan, High Tide. And lane number 8, Kent Mullins, after Alpha Sharks. And stopping the clock first is lane number 5, I believe. Well, I'm not sure what happened there, so we'll just wait for the official results. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Kai Trotman, Black Sails. Lane 2, Storm Collimore, High Tide. Lane 3, Christopher Pollard, Pirates. Lane 4, Louis Sebastian Weeks, Pirates. Lane 5, Nkosi Dunwoody, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Terrence Hales, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 7, Jumar Walron, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 8, Kyle Johnson, Black Sails. And leading the field is Louis Sebastian Weeks from Pirate Swim Club, stopping the clock first in a time of 29.19 seconds, and he was ahead of lane number 6, Terrence Haynes from Seaside Aquatics, and lane number 7, Jumar Walron from Alpha Sharks was third. We now have a 10-minute break, but congratulations are in order for Naima Hazel from Lightning Aquatics. She just established a new Aquatic Center international record in the 15 and over 50-meter breaststroke in a time of 34.30 seconds, eclipsing the previous record that was held since 2008 by Kimber Collimore. Congratulations, Naima. We will be back at 1 minute past 12. 1 minute past 12. A reminder that Alpha Sharks is on the mezzanine floor, and they are selling some food stuff. You may go down and participate. And in this last event we just had, event 56, Louis Sebastian Weeks, for our 6th record of this event, has established a new record in a time of 29.19 seconds, eclipsing the record previously held by Abraham McLeod in 2011. Congratulations, Louis. The menu for Alpha Shark Swim Club's sale is chicken Alfredo, chicken pilau, vegetable fried rice, corn soup. You can also have some grab-and-go items, chicken samosas, ham cutters, bacon saltfish, pizza slices, donuts, jam puffs, and there are some combos that you can get, which comes with a drink and dessert. And you can also call or message to order 256-7646. That's 256-7646 to have your meals put aside in the hot boxes for you to pick up. Okay, it's a minute past 12, and we are going to reconvene with event 57, heat 1 of 1. We're asking the timers and officials to make your way back to your respective posts. In event 57, the lane assignments are lane 2, Layla Shori, Alpha Sharks; lane 3, Kia Mormaat, High Tide; lane 4, Gabriella Bab, Pirates; lane 5, Sapphire Park, CJs; lane 6, Jordan Yearwood, Dolphins; and lane number 7, Shajay Chandler, Dolphins. All swimmers for the 200-meter event relays, ensure that you get to the clock of course in time so that you do not miss your race. Calling all swimmers in the 8 and under age group category, girls and boys, to the clerk of course, please. Thank you. Testing. 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 We're into the 200-meter events. That's 4 laps of the pool. In the lead is lane number 5. That's Sapphire Parks from CJ's, ahead of lane number 4, Gabriella Babb. Lane number 3 is third. That's Kia Mormaat from High Tide, followed by lane number 2, Layla Shuri from Alpha Sharks. The final 50 meters, and lane number 5 has turned first. That's Sapphire Parks from CJ's, ahead of Gabriella Babb in lane number 4. They are battling it out for the top spot. And Gabriella Babb has won this event in a time of 3 minutes 10.93 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Sapphire Parks of CJ's. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 58, boys 8 and under 200-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 1. My apologies. We are awaiting a swimmer in lane number 7. That's Shajay Chandler from Dolphin Swim Club. The lane assignments for event 58, the boys 8 and under. Lane 3, Jaden Brathwaite, Dolphins. Lane 4, Kristen Vanderpool, Dolphins. Lane 5, Joshua Paris. Lane 6, Yeli Reinwright Williams from Pirates. And Chandler is in. All swimmers are now in. Up next, event 58, boys 8 and under 200-meter freestyle. 4 laps of the pool, and Christian Van der Poel and lane number 5 Joshua Paris are battling out for the top spot. .100 more meters for Christian Van der Poel in lane number 4, followed by lane number 5 Joshua Paris. Currently third is lane number 6 Yaley Renwick Williams from Pirates, followed by lane number 3 Jaden Brathwaite from Dolphins. And Christian Van der Poel has turned for his final 50 meters in this 200-meter event. He is the clear leader. And lane number 4, Christian Van der Poel, wins this event now in a time of 3 minutes 17.33 seconds, ahead of lane number 5, Joshua Paris. And third will be Yaley Renwick Williams from Pirates. Fourth is lane number 3, Jaden Brathwaite from Dolphins. Up next, event 59, the girls 9 to 10 200-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 3. In the water, lane 3, Tahira Fraser, Dolphins. Lane 4, Teja Kazabon from Dolphins. And lane number 5, Carissa Boyce from High Tide. Leading this event is Carissa Boyce from High Tide, ahead of lane number 4, Teja Kazobon from Dolphins, and Tahira Fraser from Dolphins is third. "15 meters to go for Carissa Boyce from High Tide to take this heat. And Carissa finishes now in a time of 3 minutes, 37.60 seconds. And finishing second is lane number 4, Teja Kazobon from Dolphins, followed by lane number 3, Tahira Fraser. Up next, heat 2 of 3. In the water, lane 2, Mariah Mears, Pirates. Lane 3, Gabrielle Mears, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Haley Banfield, Pirates. Lane 5, Ali Banfield, Pirates. Lane 6, Teja Hall, High Tide. And lane 7, Emily Cyrus, High Tide. Leading the heat is lane number 4, Haley Banfield from Pirates. She's turning now for her final 100 meters ahead of lane number 6, Teja Hall, High Tide, and lane number 5, Ali Banfield from Pirates. Final 50 meters to go. And it's still lane number 4, Haley Banfield from Pirates in the lead, followed by lane number 6, Taja Hall, High Tide, followed by lane number 5, Ali Banfield, and 4th currently is Gabrielle Mears from Alpha Sharks. 5th is lane number 7, Emily Cyrus from High Tide, and 6th so far is Mariah Mears from Pirates. But Haley Banfield will take this heat, and she does so now, stopping the clock in a time of 2 minutes, 57.99 seconds, ahead of lane number 6, Taja Hall. Lane number 5, Ali Banfield, is 3rd from Pirates. Lane number 3, Gabrielle Mears from Alpha Sharks, is 4th. We have a challenge on for the 5th spot, and it looks like Mariah Mears has overtaken Emily Cyrus. Mariah Mears from Pirates has just overtaken Emily Cyrus from High Tide to take that 5th spot in this heat. Up next, event 59, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Haley Aline, Dolphins. Lane 2, Aaliyah Graves, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 3, Samaya Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 4, Amara Reese, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 5, KJ Eastman, Pirates. Lane 6, Layla McIntyre, Pirates. Lane 7, Belle Adams, Blue Marlins. And lane number 8, Jada Pounder, Alpha Sharks. Leading the field is lane number 5, KJ Eastman from Pirates, ahead of lane number 5 and 7. Lane number 4 and 7. That's Amara Reese, currently in 2nd spot. No, let me change that. Here comes Haley Aline from Dolphins, out in lane number 1. And Haley is challenging for the 1st spot. 100 meters to go. KJ turned first. There goes Haley Aline in lane number 1. Lane number 6 turned 3rd. So it's KJ, Haley, and Layla who were leading at the turn. KJ is still out front in lane number 5. Moving into 2nd spot is lane number 4, Amara Reese, and that is going to be short-lived because here comes Haley Aline from Dolphins out in lane number 1 to reclaim that 2nd spot. Lane number 4 is Amara Reese. Lane number 5 currently is lane number 6, Layla McIntyre. And we will see how they stack up at the final turn, the final 50 meters. And here we go. Everyone is in the final 50 meters. It's still KJ Eastman out in lane number 5. Looks like she's followed by lane number 7. And that will be Belle Adams from Blue Marlins. Here comes lane number 4, Amara Reese from Lightning Aquatics. Here comes Haley Aline again from Dolphin Swim Club, not giving up, challenging for the 2nd spot. KJ has the clear lead for the 1st place. Here comes Haley. And here comes lane number 2, Aaliyah Graves. And it looks like lane number 7, Belle Adams, got in there for the 2nd spot. Lane number 2, Aaliyah Graves, was 3rd. And Haley Aline from Dolphins was 4th. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 60, boys 9 to 10, 200-meter freestyle. In the water, lane 3, Liam Mangre, Pirates. Lane 4, Liam Beckles, Seaside Aquatics. And lane number 5, Amir Gittins, Alpha Sharks. In the lead is Alpha Sharks, Amir Gittins, turn in first. Followed by lanes 3 and 4, simultaneously turn there at the end. That is Liam and Liam, Pirates and Seaside Aquatics. And Amir Gittins has turned for his final 100 meters. He's being followed by Liam Beckles, Seaside Aquatics in lane 4, and Liam Mangre from Pirates in lane number 3. And here comes Amir Gittins from Alpha Sharks to take this heat, touching now in a time of 3 minutes, 2.09 seconds. Liam Beckles from Seaside Aquatics is currently second. He's in lane number 4, ahead of lane number 3, Liam Mangre from Pirates Swim Club. All swimmers are in. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water is lane 1, Aidan Lifcott, Seaside Aquatics. Lane 2, Alex Armstrong, Pirates. Lane 3, Jaden Hamilton, Blue Marlins. Lane 4, Mihail Sobers, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, James Sylvester, CJs. Lane 5, Cadbury Williams, Blue Marlins. And lane number 7, Keone Deshung, Black Sands. Lane number 8, Aidan Solomon, Black Sails. And here comes Mihail Sobers in lane number 4 to take this event in a time of 2 minutes 33.81 seconds, ahead of lane number 3, currently in second place, Jaden Hamilton from Blue Marlins. Lane number 5, James Sylvester from CJ's is currently third. And those position stands. Fourth is Keone DeShong from Black Sands. Fifth is looking like Aiden Solomon from Black Sails out in lane number 8. Sixth, lane 2, Alex Armstrong from Pirates. And we will have a challenge here for the 7th place. It looks like lane number 1 has gone ahead. Ethan Lifcott from Seaside Aquatics, ahead of lane number 7, Keone DeShong from Black Sands. Up next, event 61, the girls 11 to 12 200-meter freestyle, heat 1 of 2. In the water, lane 3, Victory Bourne. Lane 4, Mariah Maycock, High Tide. Lane 5, Naraya Gamble, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Haley Brathwaite, Dolphins. Taking the early lead is Mariah Maycock from High Tide in lane number 4, followed by lane number 6, Haley Brathwaite, Dolphins. 150 meters to go for Mariah. All swimmers, 150 meters to go. Lane number 6, Haley Brathwaite is still in second place. Lane number 5, Naraya Gamble is in third place so far, followed by by Victory Bourne in lane number 3. Final 100 meters to go for Mariah Maycock. Haley Brathwaite, Dolphins, turns for her final 100 meters. And lanes 5 and 3, Naraya Gamble and Victory, have turned for their final 100 meters. Final 50 meters for Mariah. Final 50 meters for Haley Brathwaite. Naraya is on her final 50 meters as well as Victory. 15 meters to go for Mariah. She will win this heat. And Mariah Maycock from High Tide stops the clock now in a time of 2 minutes 45.02 seconds. Second place in this heat goes to Haley Brathwaite from Dolphins. And Victory Bourne has moved ahead, and she will stop the clock third, ahead of lane number 5, Naraya Gamble from Alpha Sharks. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Caitlin Balgobin, Pirates. Lane 2, Taya St. Hilaire, Blue Marlins. Lane 3, Ayobami Leon Barker, High Tide. Lane 4, Heidi Stout, Pirates. Lane 5, Toria Aline, Pirates. Lane 6, Faith Jeffrey, CJs. Lane 7, Isabella Mears, Alpha. And lane number 8, Jada Aline, Alpha. The leader in this event is lane number 4, Heidi Stout, ahead of lane number 5, Toria Aline. Lane number 3, Ayobami Leon Barker, is currently in 3rd position. Lane number 6, Faith Jeffrey from CJ St. Lucia, is currently 4th. 100 meters to go for Heidi, Toria, Ayobami. There goes Faith. Here comes Caitlin Balgobin. Isabella Mears have turned. Lanes 2, Taya St. Hilaire from Blue Marlins have turned. Lane number 8, Jada Aline have turned. Final 50 meters for Heidi Stout, followed by Toria Aline in lane number 5, followed by Ayobami Leon Barker from High Tide in lane number 3. Faith Jeffrey from CJs has turned in lane number 6. And keep your eye on the clock. The record for this event was made in 2015 by Daniel Titus, and that has just been broken by Heidi Stout of Pirates, establishing a new unofficial Aquatic Center International record in a time of 2 minutes 13.46 seconds. Congratulations, Heidi. Second in this event was Toria Aline in lane number 5, representing Pirates. Third was Ayobami Leon Barker, representing High Tide. Lane number 2 is in, lane number 8 is in. All swimmers are in. Up next, event 62, the boys 11 to 12, 200 meter freestyle. In the water, lane 3, Matthew Briggs Legal. Lane 4, Amani George, CJs. Lane number 5, Zinzili Renwick Williams, Pirates. Leading this heat is lane number 5, Zinzili Renwick Williams of Pirates. He's ahead of lane number 3, Matthew Briggs Legal. The boys are in their final 100 meters of this event. Zinzili is still leading at this time. He's being challenged by Matthew Briggs-Legal. Final 50 meters for Zinzili and Matthew. They're battling it out for the top spot in this heat. And Matthew has just moved ahead. So Matthew Briggs-Legal is leading this heat ahead of Zinzili Renwick Williams from Pirates. And Amani George from CJs is third. And Matthew Briggs-Legal stops the clock now in a time of 2 minutes 53.467 to take this heat. And Amani George is in. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 2, Noah Darville, CJs. Lane 3, Nikolai Sisnet. Lane 4, Brendan Gill, Dolphins. Lane 5, Victor Ashby, Dolphins. Lane 6, Hamani Calendar, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 7, Judah Fox, High Tide. Out front is Brendan Gill, lane number 4 from Dolphin Swim Club. Ahead of Nikolai Sisnet and Victor Ashby. Hamani Calendar is also challenging for that second spot. So it's a Hamani, Nikolai, and Victor challenging for the second spot. Nikolai currently has a little edge. So it's Brendan, lane 4, Nikolai, lane 3, Victor, lane 4, Hamani in lane number 5. In that order, those are your top 4, and they've all turned for their final 100 meters. 5th is Noah Darville from CJs, and 7th is Judah Fox from High Tide. They've just turned for their final 100 meters. But it's still Brendan Gill from Dolphin Swim Club out front. Final 50 meters for Brendan Gill. Nikolai and Victor have turned for their final 50 meters. Here comes Hamani turning in lane number 6 for his final 50 meters. There goes Victor Ashby pulling away now from Nikolai Sisnet. Victor Ashby is in lane number 5. He's now in second place ahead of Nikolai Sisnet in lane number 3. Hamani Calendar is in lane number 6 and he's currently 4th. Here comes Nikolai Sisnet challenging again for that second spot. But Brendan Gill is the clear leader in this heat. He stops the clock now in a time of 2 minutes 22.11 seconds ahead of his teammate Victor Ashby in lane number 5. Nikolai Sisnet was 3rd. Hamani Calendar from Alpha 4th. And the challenge will be on here for the 5th spot between lanes 2 and lane 7. Judah Fox in lane 7 and Noah Darville from CJs. And Judah Fox stops the clock just before Noah Darville. Up next event 63, girls 13 to 14 200 meter freestyle. In the water, lane 3, Ariel Graves. Lane 4, Caitlin Corbin, Alpha. Lane 5, Zaria Roseman, Dolphins. Leading in this heat is lane number 4, Caitlin Corbin from Alpha Sharks. Ahead of lane number 3, Ariel Graves. Lane number 5, Zaria Roseman from Dolphins is third. "15 meters to go for Caitlin Corbin. She will take this heat, Heat 1, and she's going to stop the clock now in a time of 2 minutes, 52.78 seconds. Followed by lane number 3, Ariel Graves, who finishes now. And we are awaiting the swimmer in lane number 5, Zaria Roseman. Up next will be Heat 2 of 2, and the lane assignments for Heat 2. Lane 1, Zuri Weatherhead, Alpha Sharks. Lane 2, Melanie Walks, High Tide. Lane 3, Sarah Bartlett, High Tide. Lane 4, Kanice Green, Black Sands. Lane 5, Kenya Dean, Pirates. Lane 6, Heidi Baker, Pirates. Lane number 7, Alyssa Rushford, Alpha Sharks. And Zaria has turned for her final 50 meters. Come on, Dolphins, cheer on your swimmer. Okay, we have lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7 in this race. There seem to be a three-way tie for the lead at present between lanes 3, 4, and 5. That's Sarah Bartlett, Kenise Green, and Kenya Dean. Lane 3, Sarah Bartlett has just moved ahead, as well as lane number 2, Melanie Walks, both from High Tide. They're currently in the lead. Sarah still has a slight lead into her last 100 meters ahead of Melanie Walks in lane number 2. Kenya Dean is out in lane number 5. Lane number 4, Kenise Green, is currently in 4th spot in lane number 4. The final 50 meters. And here comes Sarah Bartlett in lane number 3. Kenya Dean is challenging out there in lane number 5 from Pirates. High Tide and Pirates. Black Sands from St. Vincent is there as well. Here comes Sarah, Kenise, and Kenya. Sarah, Kenise, and Kenya, lanes 3, 4, 5. Sarah, Kenise, and Kenya. And it is looking like Kenya Dean is going to take this event from Pirates in lane number 5. Kenya wins this event in a time of 2 minutes, 21.82 seconds. Kenise in lane number 4 was second, and Sarah Bartlett from High Tide in lane number 3 was third. All swimmers are in. Event 64, boys 13 to 14, 200 meter freestyle is next. In the water, lane 2, Shamar James, CJs. Lane 3, Ethan Harris, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Lane 5, Luke McIntyre, Pirates. Lane number 7, Raheem Denner, Dolphins. Turning first is lane number 5, Luke McIntyre, Pirate Swim Club. Followed by lane number 4, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins, and lane number 3, Ethan Harris, Alpha. Here comes lane number 2, Shamar James from CJs. There's a challenge for the second spot. Luke McIntyre has just turned for his final 100 meters. Here goes lane number 4, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Lanes number 2 and 3, Ethan Harris, Alpha. And Shamar James, CJs. But it's currently Luke McIntyre, lane number 4, followed by, lane number 5, Luke McIntyre, Pirates. Followed by lane number 4, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Followed by lanes 2 and 3, Shamar James, CJs, and Ethan Harris, Alpha Sharks. Turning for his final 50 meters is Luke McIntyre. Currently in second is lane number 4, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Currently in third is lane number 3, Ethan Harris from Alpha. Lane number 2, Shamar James from CJs, is currently fourth. The challenge in this heat, if there's one, will be for the third place, it looks like. Luke McIntyre will win this heat And he does so now, stopping the clock in a time of 2 minutes, 25.26 seconds. Ahead of lane number 4, Malik Mears from Blue Marlins. And lane number 3, Ethan Harris from Alpha Sharks is third. Fourth will be lane number 2, Shamar James from CJs. And coming home in lane number 7 is Raheem Denner from Dolphins. Up next, heat 2 of 2. The lane assignments are as follows. Caden Alim Baval in lane 1, High Tide. Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks, lane 2. Jaden Johnson, lane 3, Black Sails. Tristan Dorval, lane 4, CJs. Ethan Hazel, lane 5, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Kane Banfield Pirates. Lane 7, Matthew Lashley, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 8, Zachary Best, High Tide. Taking the early lead is lane number 4, Tristan Dorval from CJs. And it's Tristan Dorval from CJs in the lead, followed by lane number 3, it looks like Jaden Johnson from Black Sails, and lane number 5, Ethan Hazel from Lightning Aquatics. Those are the 3 leaders, 1, 2, 3. And stopping the clock now in a time of 2 minutes, 5.27 seconds is Tristan Dorval from CJs, winning this heat ahead of lane number 5, Ethan Hazel from Lightning Aquatics. Challenge on for the 3rd spot, and that has been taken with a tie. Joshua Ross from Alpha Sharks in lane number 2 and Jaden Johnson from Black Sails have tied for the 3rd place in this event. Well done, gentlemen. Up next, event 65, the girls 15 and over 200-meter freestyle. In the water, we have lane 2, Tony Walrun, High Tide. Lane number 4, Daniel Treasure Pirates. And lane number 5, Adara Stoddard, High Tide. Leading in the seat is Daniel Treasure. Turning now for her final 100 meters. Adara has just turned. Here goes Tony. All swimmers have turned for their final 100 meters. It's still Daniel Treasure, Pirates, ahead of Adara Stoddard from High Tide. Third is Tony Walron from High Tide in lane number 2. Final 50 meters, and Daniel Treasure and Adara Stoddard have turned. Here goes Tony Walron into her final 50 meters. The race is on now for the top spot in this event between Daniel Treasure and Adara Stoddard. And Daniel Treasure has pulled away in lane number 4 for Pirate Swim Club, followed by Adara Stoddard in lane number 5 from High Tide, and Tony Walron in lane number 2 from High Tide. And stopping the clock now in a time of 2 minutes, 12.34 seconds is Daniel Treasure of Pirate Swim Club. Up next, event 66, the boys 15 and over 200 meter freestyle. In the water, lane 2, Jod Baker. Lane 3, Omari Seeley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Diego Delu, Pirates. Lane 5, Nkosi Dunwoody, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 6, Amani Miller, Alpha Sharks. Lead-in is Diego Delu of Pirates Swim Club ahead of Nkosi Dunwoody from Alpha Sharks in lane number 5. Omari Seeley is in 3rd spot. He's in lane number 3. Amani Miller from Alpha Sharks is in lane number 6 in 4th. 5th is Jod Baker. And Diego and Nkosi have turned for the final 50 meters. The race is on in the middle of the pool, lanes 4 and 5, Pirates Alpha. Omari is into his final 50. Amani has just turned for his final 50 meters. But Diego Delu has taken the lead. 15 meters to go for Diego. And Diego Delu wins this heat, stopping the clock now in a time of 2 minutes, 2.98 seconds ahead of Nkosi Dunwoody from Alpha Sharks, followed by lane number 3, Omari Seeley from Alpha Sharks, followed by Amani Miller in lane number 6 from Alpha Sharks. We have a swimmer coming home in lane number 2. Up next will be event 67, the girls 11 to 12 100 meter backstroke, heat 1 of 2. In lane 3, Brianna Seeley, High Tide. Lane 4, Naomi Owls, High Tide. Lane 5, Kalia Springer, Pirates. And lane number 6, Janice Johnson, High Tide. And we're into our 100-meter backstroke events, event 67. Heat 1 of 2. Taking the early lead is lane number 3, Brianna Seeley from High Tide. Turning first was lane number 5, Kalia Springer from Pirates. She's being challenged by lane number 4, Naomi Owls, High Tide. Lane number 3, Brianna Seeley from High Tide is currently third. And lane number 6, Janice Johnson, is currently fourth. Winning the seat in a time of 1 minute 28.23 seconds is Kalia Springer from Pirates Swim Club in lane number 5, ahead of lane number 4, Naomi Owls from High Tide, and third was Brianna Seeley from High Tide. Up next, heat 2 of 2. Lane 1, Amaya Harrison, High Tide. Lane 2, Jada Aline, Alpha. Lane 3, Taya St. Hilaire, Blue Marlins. Lane 4, Jaya Simmons, Pirates. Lane 5, Toria Aline, Pirates. Lane 6, Caitlin Balgobin, Pirates. Lane 7, Alexis Lashley, Alpha. And lane number 8, Mariah Maycock, High Tide. Out front is lane number 4, Jaya Simmons. Turning for her final 50 meters is Jaya Simmons, followed by lane number 6 and lane number 5, her teammates Caitlin Balgobin and Toria Aline. Currently in fourth spot is lane number 7, Alexis Lashley from Alpha Sharks. And Jaya Simmons wins this event now. Stopping the clock now. We'll wait for the official time. Second was lane number 5, Toria Aline. And third was lane number 1, Amaya Harrison from High Tide. Up next, event 68, the boys 11 to 12 100-meter backstroke. In the water, lane 3, Cassius Narine, Pirates. Lane 4, Judah Fox, High Tide. And lane number 5, Amani George, CJs. Out front is lane number 4, Judah Fox from High Tide. Judah turns for his final 50 meters. There goes lane number 3, Cassius, turn in for his final 50, and lane number 5, Amani, has just turned. And Judah Fox wins this heat in a time of 1 minute 28.48 seconds, ahead of lane number 3, Cassius Narine of Pirates. And lane number 5, Amani George of CJs, will finish third. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Noah Darville, CJs. Lane 2, Brendan Gill, Dolphins. Lane 3, Nikolai Sisnet. Lane 4, Tariq Greenwich, High Tide. Lane 5, Zachary Burke, Dolphins. Lane 6, Hamani Calendar, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 7, Victor Ashby. And it's Tariq, Nikolai, and Zachary. The top in this event. Tariq turned first. And Tariq is leading in this race ahead of Zachary Burke from Dolphins in lane number 5. Nikolai Sisnet is in lane number 3. Here comes lane number 6, Hamani Calendar from Alpha. And lane number 2, Brendan Gill from Dolphins, followed by lane number 7, Victor Ashby from Dolphins, and lane number 1, CJs. And Tariq has stopped the clock first in a time of 1 minute, 8.46 seconds. 8.46 seconds. That's 1 minute, 8.46 seconds. Unofficially, a new Aquatic Center international record for Tariq, eclipsing the record set in 2013 by Damon St. Prix. Congratulations, Tariq. Congratulations, gentlemen. Up next, event 69, the girls 13 to 14, 100 meter backstroke. In the water, lane 2, Shen Trotman, High Tide. Lane 3, Jaden Trasati, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Alyssa Clark, High Tide. Lane 5, Zuri Weatherhead. Looks like Zuri has scratched. Lane 6, Christiane Gamble, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Rochelle Joseph, Sharks, St. Lucia. Turning first is Alyssa Clark from High Tide, ahead of lane number 7, Rochelle Joseph, Sharks, St. Lucia, and lane number 2, Shen Trotman, High Tide. Currently in fourth spot is lane number 3, Jaden Trasati, Alpha Sharks. And Shen Trotman in lane number 2 from High Tide has just moved ahead in this heat. She's now leading ahead of lane number 4, Alyssa Clark, also of High Tide. And in third position is lane number 7, Rochelle Joseph, Sharks, St. Lucia. And Shen Trotman stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute, 28.42 seconds. Second was her clubmate, Alyssa Clark, in lane number 4. And the third was lane number 7, Rochelle Joseph. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water for heat 2, lane 1, Emily Stewart, High Tide. Lane 2, Talia Aline, High Tide. Lane 3, Heidi Baker Pirates. Lane 4, Jamie Jokin, Black Sands. Lane 5, Kenise Green, Black Sands. Lane 6, Ryland Marville, High Tide. Lane 7, Takara Brantford, Black Sails. And lane number 8, Alexandra Bristol, Lightning Aquatics. And here they come, lane number 4. Jamie Joachim is in the lead ahead of lane number 5, Kenise Green. Ahead of Heidi Baker from Pirate Swim Club. And Heidi Baker has just moved into second spot. So it's Jamie Joking from Black Sands, ahead of Heidi Baker, Pirate Swim Club, ahead of lane number 5, Kenise Green from Black Sands. And Jamie stopped the clock in a time of 1 minute, 13.01 seconds. Lane number 6, Ryland Marvel, was 4th. Up next, event 70, the boys 13 to 14 100-meter backstroke. In the water, lane 3, Raheem Denner, Dolphins. Lane 4, Brent Gill, Dolphins. And lane 5, Jaden Padmore, Dolphins. And out front is Brent Gill, Dolphins, leading the heat. And Brent has turned for his final 50 meters. And Jaden Padmore and Raheem Denner have both turned for their final 50 meters. But Brent Gill will take this heat ahead of his club mates. And Brent Gill stops the clock now in a time of 1 minute, 20.06 seconds. Second in this seat is Jaden Padmore. And third will be Raheem Denner. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 2, Ethan Harris, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Lane 4, Ethan Hazel, Lightning Aquatic. Lane 5, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Shamar James, CJs. Lane 7, Nathaniel Owls, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Lightning Aquatics. Ethan Hazel has a slight lead ahead of Alpha Sharks' Joshua Ross. And they both turned together. It looks like Joshua has a slight lead now ahead of Ethan. We will see how this ends up. But it's Alpha Sharks ahead of Lightning Aquatics, ahead of CJs. Here comes Ethan Hazel fighting back. And Ethan has moved ahead again. And Ethan will stop the clock first. And he does so now in a time of 1 minute, 13.34 seconds, ahead of Joshua Ross from Alpha Sharks in a time of 1 minute, 14.23 seconds. Third is lane number 6, Shamar James from CJs. Up next, event 71, the girls 15 and over, 100-meter backstroke. In the water, lane 2, Tony Waldron, High Tide. Lane 3, Emily Baker, Pirates. Lane 4, Daniel Treasure, Pirates. Lane 5, Naima Hazel, Lightning Aquatics. Lane number 6, Amelia Mears, High Tide. And lane number 7, Nerea Falakan, Alpha Sharks. Leading this heat is Daniel Treasure from Pirates in lane number 4. And it's Daniel Treasure still out front, being challenged by lane number 6, Amelia Mears, High Tide. And Daniel Treasure stops the clock first in a time of 1 minute, 9.62 seconds. Ahead of lane number 6, Amelia Mears from High Tide, and lane number 3, Emily Baker from Pirates was third. Up next, event 72, the boys 15 and over, 100-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 2. In the water, lane 4, Omari Seeley, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, DeAndre Edwin, Lightning Aquatics. Omari is now into his final 50 meters of this 100-meter backstroke event. DeAndre has just turned. And Omari Seeley wins this heat, stopping the clock now in a time of 1 minute 12.59 seconds. And DeAndre Edwin is in. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 1, Michael Hall, Dolphins. Lane 2, Amani Miller, Alpha Sharks. Lane 3, Jumar Walron, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Nkosi Dunwoody, Alpha Sharks. Lane 5, Christopher Pollard, Pirates. Lane 6, Aquan Critchlow. Lane 7, Judd Baker, Blue Marlins. And it's between Nkosi and Christopher Pollard. Nkosi in lane number 4 for Alpha Sharks. Christopher Pollard, lane number 5, Pirate Swim Club. Third is Jumar Walron from Alpha Sharks. Currently in 4th is lane number 6, Aquan Critchlow. And Nkosi Dunwoody's wins this event, stopping the clock now in a time of 1 minute 1 minute and 5 seconds. Second is lane number 3, Jumar Walron, sneaking ahead of Christopher Pollard there to take that second spot. And up next will be event 73, the girls 200-meter breaststroke. We're now into the breaststroke events. 4 laps of the pool. Heat 1 of 2. In lane number 3 will be Nia Duglin from Seaside Aquatics. Lane 4, Sunea Walton from High Tide. And lane number 5, Naraya McLean. In the lead after the first 100 meters is Naraya McLean in lane number 5. High Tide Sunil Walton is in lane number 4 in second spot. And Naya Duglin, lane number 3, is currently third. Into the final 50 meters of this race, and Naraya McLean is still in the lead. And Naraya McLean wins this heat, stopping the clock in a time of 3 minutes, 28.42 seconds, ahead of Sunil Walton from High Tide in lane number 4. And Seaside Aquatics will be third in this heat. Up next will be heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 2, Rebecca Weeks, Pirates. Lane 3, Amaya Harrison, High Tide. Lane 4, Adara Stoddard, High Tide. Lane 5, Faith Jeffrey, CJs. Lane 6, Alyssa Rochford, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 7, Caitlin Corbin, Alpha Sharks. And Dara Stoddard is leading. She's from High Tide, followed by Amira Harrison, also from High Tide in lane number 3. In lane number 5 is Faith Jeffrey from CJs. Fourth is a toss-up between Rebecca Weeks in lane number 4 from Pirates and Alyssa Rochford from Alpha in lane number 6. It's Adara Stoddard. Amaya is making a move. She's moving up into the second position ahead of Faith Jeffrey. Alyssa Rochford is currently 4th. Rebecca Weeks is currently 5th. And Caitlin Corbin over in lane number 7 is 6th. Adara turns now for her final 50 meters in this 200-meter breaststroke event. Faith Jeffrey in lane number 5 and Amaya Harrison in lane number 3 have turned There goes lane number 6, Alyssa Rushford. Lane number 2, Rebecca Weeks has just turned. Lane number 7, Caitlin Corbin has turned. 15 more meters for Adara Stoddard. Faith Jeffrey in lane number 5 is trying to hold off Amaya Harrison in lane number 3. We have a challenge on for a second spot, but Adara Stoddard wins this race in a time of 2 minutes 52.64 seconds. Amaya Harrison is challenging Faith Jeffrey for the second spot. And lane number 5, Faith Jeffrey from CJ's has just out-touched Amaya Harrison from High Tide for the third spot. Up next, event 74, the boys open 200-meter breaststroke. In the water, lane 3, Zachary Best, High Tide. Lane 4, Osazi Gemma, Dolphins. And lane number 5, Victor Ashby, Dolphins. Reminding you that Apple Sharks has some items selling, some food items selling. Chicken Alfredo, chicken pilau, vegetable fried rice, corn soup, samosas, ham cutters, bacon saltfish, pizza slices, donuts, and jam puffs. And you can have some combos, which will come with a drink and dessert. Leading this heat is lane number 3, Zachary Best from High Tide, followed by lane number 5, Victor Ashby, Dolphins, and Osaze Jemat from Dolphins is in lane number 4. "100 meters to go for Zachary Best, High Tide. Victor Ashby turns for his final 100 meters in this event. And Osaze Jemat has made his turn for his final 100 meters. And here comes Zachary Best to take this heat. And he's going to stop the clock now. He does so in a time of 3 minutes, 12.87 seconds. Second will be Victor Ashby. He has just about 15 more meters to go. And third will be Osaze Jemat in lane number 4. Victor is in. We're awaiting Osaze. Up next will be heat 2 of 3. And Osaze is in. In the water, lane 1, Raheem Denner, Dolphins. Lane 2, Michael Hall, Dolphins. Lane 3, Zachary Burke, Dolphins. Lane 4, Brendan Gill, Dolphins. Lane 5, Judd Baker, Blue Marlins. Lane 6, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. And lane number 7, Ashabi Smith, Dolphins. Leading the seat from Dolphins is lane number 3, Zachary Burke. He's being challenged by his teammates in lanes 2 and 4. That's Michael Hall and Brendan Gill. $100 to go. And Zachary Burke is still leading. Michael Hall has moved into the 2nd position. 3rd is Brendan Gill. 4th is Judd Baker from Blue Marlins. 5th looks like lane number 6, Malik Mears from Blue Marlins. 7th is lane number 8, Ashabi Smith from Dolphins. And currently in 8th is Raheem Denner from Dolphins. Final 50 meters to go. Zachary is still leading. Here comes his teammate in lane number 4, Brendan Gill, challenging, as well as Judd Baker of Blue Marlins in lane number 5. Michael Hall in lane number 2 is there as well. But it's currently Zachary Burke ahead of Brendan Gill. Here comes Michael Hall. And Michael Hall has moved into the 2nd position. So it's still 1, 2, 3 for Dolphins. And Zachary will take this heat, stopping the clock now in a time of 3 minutes, 8.77 seconds. Lane number 4, Brendan Gill from Dolphins is 2nd, and Michael Hall from Dolphins is 3rd. Up next, heat 3 of 3. We are waiting the swimmer coming home in lane number 7. And we have a swimmer also in lane number 1 coming home as well. From Dolphins, cheer on your swimmer. And Raheem is in. Up next, heat 3 of 3. In the water, lane 1, Brent Gill, Dolphins. Lane 2, Rajani Sinthill, Black Sails. Lane 3, Storm Collimore, High Tide. Lane 4, Louis Sebastian, Weeks Pirates. Lane 5, Nkosi Dunwoody, Alpha Sharks. Lane 6, Joshua Ross, Alpha Sharks. Lane 7, Brennan Watson, Pirates. And lane number 8, Matthew Lashley, Alpha Sharks. Updating you on the available items being sold by Alpha. Chicken pilau, vegetable fried rice, baked and saltfish, chicken samosas, donuts, jam puffs are available for sale. There's no more chicken Alfredo or corn soup, no more pizza slices or ham cutters. So you would have missed out if you didn't get yours early. Again, available, chicken pilau, vegetable fried rice, chicken samosas, bacon saltfish, donuts, jam puffs, and you can have the combo of chicken pilau and vegetable fried rice, which will come with a drink and dessert. In the lead in this heat is Louis Sebastian Weeks from Pirates Swim Club. He's swimming in lane number 4. And he is being challenged by lane number 3, Storm Collimore from High Tide, and lane number 5, Nkosi Dunwoody from Alpha Sharks. In lane number 6 is Joshua Ross from Alpha Sharks. He's currently in 4th spot. 5th is lane number 2, Rajani Sinthill, Black Sails. 6th, lane number 8, Matthew Lashley, Alpha. 7th, lane 1, Brent Gill, and 8th is Brennan Watson from Pirates in lane number 7. $15 more meters to go for Louis Sebastian Weeks, the clear leader. And Louis Sebastian Weeks stops the clock now in a time of 2 minutes, 23.71 seconds, which unofficially is a new Aquatic Center international record, eclipsing the last record made by Raymond Edwards in 2013. Second in this heat is Nkosi Dunwoody in lane number 5. Third looks like Joshua Ross the scoreboard says lane number 3 has touched third. That is Storm Collimore ahead of Joshua Ross in lane number 6. There will now be a 10-minute break, and we will return at 8 minutes past 2.
thanks.
Okay, we're starting back with event 75, the girls 11 to 12 100-meter butterfly, heat 1 of 1. In lane 1 will be Kalia Springer from Pirates. Lane 2, Caitlin Balgobin from Pirates. Lane 3, Toria Aline, Pirates. Lane 4, Jaya Simmons, Pirates. Lane 5, Faith Jeffrey, CJs. Lane 6, Taya St. Hilaire, Blue Marlins. Lane 7, Amara Curtin. And lane number 8, Alexis Lashley, Alpha Sharks. We're into the 100-meter butterfly event. 2 laps of the pool. Leading this heat is Jaya Simmons in lane number 4. The lane assignments are Kalia Springer, Pirates, Caitlin Balgobin, Pirates, Toria Aline in lane number 3 from Pirates, Jaya Simmons from Pirates lane number 4, Faith Jeffrey from CJs in lane number 5, Taya St. Hilaire from Blue Marlins in lane number 6, Amara Curtin is in lane number 7, and Alexis Lashley from Alpha Sharks is in lane number 8. And leading is Jaya Simmons, lane number 4, followed by Faith Jeffrey from CJs in lane number 5. And in third position currently is Toria Aline from Pirates in lane number 3. And it looks like Jaya is going for another record. And yes, Jaya unofficially has a new record in the 100-meter butterfly girls 11 to 12, eclipsing the previous record of 1 minute 11.34 set in 2017 by Azza Dunwoody. Second in this heat was lane number 5, Faith Jeffrey of CJs, and third was lane number 1, Kalia Springer of Pirates. Up next, event 76, the boys 11 to 12 100-meter butterfly. In the water, lane 3, Zachary Burke, Dolphins. Lane 4, Victor Ashby, Dolphins. Lane 5, Nikolai Sisnet. Lane number 6, Brendan Gill. And leading is lane number 4, Dolphins, Victor Ashby, followed by his clubmate, Zachary Burke of Dolphins. Nikolai Sisnet is in lane number 5. He is currently third. And fourth is Brendan Gill in lane number 6. And it looks like another record is being challenged here. And Victor Ashby unofficially has established a new record in the boys 11 to 12 100-meter butterfly, eclipsing the previous record held by Damon St. Prix in 2013. Congratulations, Victor. Congratulations, gentlemen. Up next, the girls 13 to 14 100-meter butterfly, event 77. In the water, lane 3, Rylan Marville, High Tide. Lane 4, Kanice Green, Black Sands. Lane 5, Jamie Joachim, Black Sands. And lane number, there's no lane number 6, my apologies. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 are in the water. And leading is lane number 4, Kanice Green from Black Sands. Kanice in lane number 4 is being challenged by Jamie in lane number 5. "15 meters to go for Kanice, and it looks like she should take this event. And Kanice stops the clock first in a time of 1 minute 10.22 seconds. Second is Jamie Jokin from Black Sands, and third is Rylan Marville of High Tide. Up next, event 78, the boys 13 to 14 100-meter butterfly. In the water, lane 1, Nathaniel Owls from Alpha Shark. Lane 2, Malik Mears, Blue Marlins. Lane 3, Kareem Johnson, Black Sails. Lane 4, Tristan Darville, CJs. Lane 5, Carrick Charles, Lightning Aquatics. Lane 6, Jaden Johnson, Black Sails. And lane number 7, Shamar James, CJs. And Tristan Darville is out front. He turns for his final 50 meters. He's in lane number 4. And he's being challenged by lane number 5, Carrick Charles of Lightning Aquatics. Currently in third position is lane number 6, Jaden Johnson. Jaden is being challenged by lane number 3, Kareem Johnson. They're both of Black Sails. But it's Tristan Darville, lane number 4 out front. Carrick Charles in second place. Here comes Kareem Johnson from Black Sails, third. And stopping the clock first in a time of 59.98 seconds is Tristan Darville, ahead of lane number 5, Carrick Charles, Lightning Aquatics, and lane number 3, Kareem Johnson of Black Sails. Fourth was lane number 6, Jaden Johnson. Fifth is Nathaniel Owls from Alpha. And 6 is lane number 2, Malik Mears from Blue Marlins. Up next, event 79, girls 15 and over 100-meter butterfly. And it looks like it will be event 80, the boys 15 and over 100-meter butterfly. And we have 2 swimmers in the pool, lanes 4 and 5. That's lane 4, Donovan Ashby from Dolphins, and lane number 5, Judd Baker from Blue Marlins. Leading the seat is Donovan Ashby from Dolphin Swim Club. And Donovan will stop the clock now in a time of 1 minute, 13.99 seconds. And Judd Baker is in. Up next, heat 2 of 2. In the water, lane 2, Rajani Sinthill, Black Sails. Lane 3, Nkosi Dunwoody, Alpha Sharks. Lane 4, Christopher Pollard, Pirates. Lane 5, Jake Chiatau, Pirates. Lane 6, Omari Seeley, Alpha Sharks. And lane number 7, Michael Hall, Dolphins. It looks like 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what's going to happen here. And Jake Chiatau has pulled away. He's in lane number 5. He's from Pirates. He's leading. Being chased by lane number 6, Omari Seeley from Alpha, and Christopher Pollard in lane number 4 from Pirates. And Kosi Dunwoody from Alpha is in lane number 3. But it's all Jake Chiatau. It looks like Christopher Pollard has the slight edge for second spot. And it's Jake Chiatau, Pirates, followed by Omari Seeley in lane number 6 from Alpha Shark Swim Club, followed by Christopher Pollard, lane number 4, and Kosi Dunwoody from Alpha Sharks is third. Here comes lane number 2, Rajani Sinthill, he is in, and lane number 7, Michael Hall from Dolphins is in. Up next will be the relay events. And we have some combination events. Events 81 and 82 are combined. Events 83 and 84 combined. Events 85 and 86 combined. And events 87 and 88 combined. Events 89 and 90 are combined. The lane assignments for events 81 and 82, that's the girls and boys, 8 and under 4x100 meter freestyle relay. Lane 2, High Tide Swim Club. Lane 3, Pirates. Lane 5 is Pirates 8 and under boys. And lane number 6 is Seaside Aquatics boys. Out front so far for the girls is High Tide in lane number 2. And out front for the boys is Pirates Swim Club in lane number 5. High Tide girls and Pirates boys are in their final 50 meters. Here goes lane number 3, Pirates. And lane number 6, Seaside Aquatics. It's 2 laps of the pool for each swimmer. And here's the handover for High Tide in lane number 2 in the girls, and the handover for Pirates and the boys in lane number 5. So High Tide girls and Pirates boys are on their second leg of this relay. There goes Pirates girls and Seaside Aquatics boys, the handover for their second leg of this relay. And for High Tide, I believe it was Kia Mormaat that swam the first leg. She handed over to Nikki Phillips Seeley. Nalani Nurse swam for Pirate Swim Club, handing over to Gabriella Bab. For the boys, for Pirate Swim Club, Elijah Jury started first, handed over to Zachary Ladipo. And Seaside Aquatics, Dari Duglin, handed over to Khalil Patrick. So here will be Nakia Phillips Seeley in lane number 2 for High Tide. And in lane number 3 is Gabriella Bab for Pirate Swim Club. Leading the boys is Zachary Ladipo from Pirates in lane number 5. And Khalil Patrick from Seaside Aquatics will be handing over shortly. We just had another handover and the lead has dwindled a bit. We have High Tide for the girls Sarita Batson in lane number 2, and Pirates Rowan Watson in lane number 3. In lane number 5, we have Yale Renwick Williams for Pirates out front, leading the boys 8 and under. And I believe this is Noah Nichols, just taking over from Khalil Patrick. And in goes Summer Sky Griffith for High Tide Swim Club for the final 100 meters in this 4x100 meter event. Pirates girls, Quinn Narain is in for the final 100 meters. And High Tide Swim Club in lane number 2 for the girls has won the 8 and under 4x100 meter relay. Pirates boys in lane number 5 has won the 100 meter relay for Pirates 8 and under boys. Second in the girls will be Pirates Swim Club. And the boys have 100 meters more to go. And Pirates is in. And Seaside Aquatics has finished. Up next will be the combined events of events 83 and 84. The lane assignments are as follows. Pirate Swim Club, lane 1. High Tide Swim Club, lane 2. Alpha Sharks, lane 3. Pirates A team is in lane number 4. Pirates B team is in lane number 5. For the boys, 9 to 10. Seaside Aquatics goes in lane number 7 and Pirates in lane number 8. Leading the girls in the first leg is lane number 2, Pirates. Lane number 4, Pirates. Sorry, that was High Tide that was in the lead. Lane number 4, Pirates Swim Club A is now in the water. I believe Layla McIntyre handed over to Haley Banfield. So for Pirates C, Lucrezia Chiamento handed over to Amara Lala. High Tide Tasia Hall handed over to Emily Cyrus. Layla McIntyre handed over to Haley Banfield. Mariah Mears handed over to Rain Brathwaite. So in lane number 4 will be Pirate Swim Club. And that is Sister handing over to Sister. Haley handing over to Ali. In lane number 8 for the boys. In goes Jayla Marie Blunt in lane number 2 for Pirates. Xavier Branch is in lane number 5. Swimming for Pirates. Ali is coming home. She will be handing over to KJ Eastman in lane number 4 for Pirates A team. Here comes High Tide in lane number 2. Chelsea Stewart handing over to Carissa Boyce. And Xavier Branch is handing over to Shania Corbin. And that's in lane number 5. Disqualification announcement. Disqualification announcement. Event 82, Heat 1, Lane 5. Event 82, Heat 1, Lane 5. And finishing first, Pirates A team in lane number 4. That's KJ Eastman bringing it home in a time of 5 minutes, 6.26 seconds. In lane number 8, Pirates Boys. Theo Noreen has just finished first for Pirates Boys 8 and under. Here comes High Tide in lane number 2. And that's Carissa Boyce finishing up for High Tide. In lane number 5, it is Pirates Swim Club, the B team. And this is Shania Corbin. Finishing now. Lane number 7 is Seaside Aquatics Boys. And that will be Liam Beckles finishing for them. We have a swimmer here in lane number 1, Pirates Swim Club C. And that will be Anna White finishing for Pirates. Up next, the combined events of events 85 and 86. The girls and boys 11 to 12 4x100 meter freestyle relay. The lane assignments are as follows. For the girls, lane 2, High Tide. Lane 3, Pirates. Lane 4, Alpha Sharks. The boys, Pirates goes in 6, Dolphins in 7, and High Tide in lane 8. And starting off for the teams, Ayabami Leon Barker in lane number 2 for High Tide, Toria Aline for Pirates in lane number 3, Isabella Mears for Alpha Sharks in lane number 4. Zinzili Renwick Williams in lane number 6, Victor Ashby for Dolphins in lane number 7, and Tariq Greenwich in lane number 8 for High Tide Boys. Leading the field is Tariq Greenwich in lane number 8, High Tide Boys. Followed by lane number 3, and that's Pirates, Toria Aline. Ayobami from High Tide is there in 3rd spot so far. Victor Ashby from Dolphins is in lane number 7. And Tariq just handed over to Judah Fox. In the water for Pirates in lane number 3 is Caitlin Balgobin, being chased by lane number 2, Amaya Harrison. Here comes lane number 7 for the boys, and that is Brendan Gill. Lane number 4 for Alpha Sharks. Jada Aline is in the water. And Nikolai Sisnet for Pirates in lane number 6. Here they come, Caitlin Balgobin, lane number 3 for Pirates. She's currently leading the field ahead of Judah Fox out there in lane number 8 for High Tide. Here comes Amaya Harrison from High Tide for the girls. And for the boys, we have Brendan Gill from Dolphins. A changeover in lane number 3. Jaya Simmons is in the water. In goes lane 8 and 7 and lane number 2. That is Davion Smith. Zachary Burke is in. Lane number 2, Naomi Owls is in. Lane number 4, Alpha Sharks, Naraya Gamble is in. So leading the field is Jaya Simmons in the girls. Turning now for her final 50 meters. Lane number 7, Dolphins, Zachary Burke is in, and he's turned for his final 50 meters. Here goes lane number 2, Naomi Owls turning. Lane number 8, High Tide, Davion Smith. Lanes 4 and 6 has turned, Pirate Swim Club. That will be Cassius Nareen and Naraya Gambo. And for the final leg is Heidi Stout from Pirates in lane number 3. Took over from Jaya Simmons. And in lane number 7, Zachary Burke has handed over to Ashebe Smith. Here comes lane number 2, High Tide Stingrays. And this is Naomi Owls handing over to Mariah Maycock. Lane number 4, Alpha Sharks, Naraya Gamble will hand over to Alexis Lashley. Lane number 6, Cassius Nareen handing over to Brennan Watson. Lane number 8, that's High Tide Swimrays, High Tide Stingrays, my apologies. Rajani Earl has just entered the water, but leading the field is Pirates Girl. Here comes Heidi Stout in lane number 3. And leading the boys is Dolphin Swim Club. And finishing now is Heidi Stout in lane number 3 in a new record time for Pirate Swim Club. The 4x100 meter girls relay, age 9 to 10, in a time of 4 minutes, 24.60 seconds. Congratulations, Pirates. Dolphin Swim Club in lane number 7 has finished first for the boys. And in lane number 2, High Tide Stingrays, that's Mariah Maycock just finishing up for the girls. Here comes Pirate Swim Club, Brennan Watson, finishing in lane number 6 for the boys. So Dolphins first in the boys, second is Pirates in the boys, first in the girls is Pirates, second is High Tide for the girls, and third is Alpha for the girls. We have a swimmer coming home in lane number 8. I believe that's High Tide Stingrays Swim Club. And that's Rajani Earl finishing up for High Tide. Up next, we have the combined events of events 87 and 88. The girls and boys 13 to 14 100 meter freestyle relays. The lane assignments are as follows. Pirate Swim Club A in lane 1, High Tide Stingrays Swim Club lane 2, Alpha Sharks in lane number 3, and for the boys, lane number 5 High Tide Stingrays, lane 6 Alpha Sharks, lane 7 Black Sails, and lane number 8 Dolphins. And starting Starting for the clubs, Rebecca Weeks, lane 3, Melanie Walks, lane 4. Sorry, that's Rebecca Weeks, Pirates, lane 3, Melanie Walks, High Tide, lane. Rebecca Weeks, Pirates, lane 1. Let's try this again. Melanie Weeks, High Tide, lane 2. Jaden Trasati, Alpha Sharks, lane 3. Caden Aline Bavel is in lane number 5 for High Tide Boys. Ethan Harris for Alpha Sharks is in lane number 6. Jaden Johnson, Black Sails in lane number 7. And Osase Jeman in lane number 8 for Dolphin Swim Club. And leading the field is lane number 7, Black Sails, Jaden Johnson. He'll be handing over to Daniel Deere. Lane number 5, Caden Aline Bavel handing over to Xavier Romero. Alexis Lashley is Rebecca Weeks is handing over to Heidi Baker. And in lane number 2 for High Tide, Melanie handed over to Emily Stewart. Lane number 6 is in the water, that's Alpha. Ethan Harris handed over to Matthew Lashley. And in lane number 3, Alpha Girls, Jaden Trasati handed over to Christian Gamble. Here comes lane number 7, Daniel Deere for Black Sails Swim Club. He's leading the field. And we have a little competition going on between lanes 1 and 2. That's Pirates and High Tide. Heidi Baker and Emily Stewart. Out in lane number 5 is Xavier Romero for High Tide Boys. There's a changeover in lane number 7. Daniel Deere handed over to Kareem Johnson. Heidi Baker has just handed over to Lily Davis. But here comes lane number 2. Ryla Marvel has just taken over from Emily Stewart. In lane number 6, we have Matthew Lashley handed over to Nathaniel Alls. Lane number 8, Raheem Denner will be handing over to Brent Gill. And Christian Gamble will be handing over to Caitlin Corbin. And leading the field still is lane number 7. That's Black Sails Swim Club, Kareem Johnson. Kareem will be handing over to Evidence Bailey. Here comes lane number 2, High Tide, that's Rylan. Getting ready to hand over to Sarah Bartlett. And lane number 5, Zachary Best, handing over to Dominic Smith. In lane number 6, we have Nathaniel handing over to Joshua Ross. Lane number 8, Brent Gill will be handing over to Jaden Padmore. Lane number 1, Pirate Swim Club. Lily Davis handed over to Kenya Dean. But out in lane number 7, leading the field is Black Sails Swim Club. The boys 13 to 14 100 4x100 meter relay, and that will be Evidence Bailey finishing up for Black Sails. In lane number 3, we have Alpha Shark Swim Club girls. Caitlin Corbin handing over to Alyssa Rochford. And Black Sails just stopped the clock in a time of 4 minutes 25.66 seconds. Here is High Tide girls finishing first in lane number 2. Sarah Bartlett stopped in 4 minutes 30.40 seconds. We have Joshua Ross in for Alpha Sharks. He's in lane number 6. He's second in the boys. Third in the boys was High Tide Stingrays in lane number 5. We have lane number 1 in. That's Kenya Dean finishing up for the girls. And that's for Pirates in lane number 1. We have 2 swimmers coming home. In lane number 8, Dolphin Swim Club, Jaden Padmore. And lane number 3, Alpha Sharks girls, Alyssa Rochford. And Alyssa Rochford is in. Up next, the combined events of event 89 and 90. The lane assignments are as follows. For the boys 15 and over 4x100 meter relay, freestyle relay, lane 3, Pirate Swim Club, lane 4, Black Sails, lane 5, Alpha Sharks, and for the girls, lane number 7, Alpha Sharks Swim Club. We have lanes 3, 5, and 7 in the water, nothing for Black Sails. So in the water, for lane 3, Christopher Pollard. He's swimming the first leg for Alpha Sharks. Jumar Walron is swimming the first leg for Alpha. And for the girls over in lane number 7, that's Kayla Renwick swimming for Alpha Sharks. In the boys, Christopher Pollard, lane number 3, has a slight lead ahead of Jumar Walron from Alpha. And Christopher will be handing over to Jake Chiatau. That's lane number 3 for the boys. Jumar will be handing over to Omari Seeley in lane number 5 for Alpha Sharks. Kayla Renwick is coming in to hand over to Naria Falakan in lane number 7. Jake Chiatau turns for his final 50 meters. Here comes Omari Seeley turning for his final 50 meters. Naria Falakan is in the water for Alpha Sharks girls. Jake will be handing over to Luis Sebastian Weeks in lane number 3 for Pirates. Taking over the third leg for Alpha will be Amani Miller, and he's in lane number 5. And there goes Amani in the water. There goes Louis for his final 50 meters. Amani has turned for his final 50 meters. Naria will be handing over to Sir Shirkifa Hunt in lane number 7 for Alpha. And Louis will be handing over to Diego Dulu for Pirates in lane number 3. Here comes Amani to hand over to Nkosi Dunwoody, lane number 5 for Alpha Boys. And in goes Nkosi Dunwoody to finish the final leg for Alpha. Shirkifa has turned for her final 50 meters. She will be handing over to Heidi Way for the final 100 meters in the girls. Here comes Diego Dulu to finish the boys 15 and over 4x100 meter relay in first position for Pirate Swim Club. And Nkosi Dunwoody has just turned at the northern end to finish his final 50 meters. And Diego Dulu for Pirate Swim Club has just established a new record, it looks like. I'll have that confirmed. No, it is not. He's just outside of the record for Aquatic Center International. But Pirate Swim Club in lane number 3 has won the 15 and over boys division of this relay. Alpha Swim Sharks finishing up by Nkosi Dunwoody in lane number 5 is second. And we have Heidi Waith in the water in lane number 7, finishing the final leg of the relay for Alpha Sharks girls. And there goes Heidi for her final 50 meters. And Heidi has just finished for Alpha Girls, girls 15 and over relay. And that's it for today's proceedings. We now invite our timers and technical officials to leave the deck. Thank you very much for coming. We'll see you tomorrow morning for the final day of the 30th Annual Aquatic Center International Invitational.